Ah. Oh god. Hello. Uh, yeah, not gonna lie, I'm still in a bit of pain, but it is what it is. Hello. ちょっと、あれ。Hi, man. Hello, いらっしゃいみんな. Hello, hello. I have the regular model on today. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. I might switch the model later though. That's because. Just because. But hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. いらっしゃいみんなみんな. Hello, Ali. Hello, Abby. Hello, Arkan. Hello, Dan. Welcome to stream. Let me give you another one, cause yes, I can. But hi. Welcome. What is up? Wait, what is my? Huh? What? The shadows are not working. What? Nanjasure. I don't know. Because why not? Because I can. Okay, because I can. Wait, why is it not working though? Hang on. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, what the fuck? There we go. What the? How the fuck? There we go. What the? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'll figure that out later. Don't do claims, please. Alright, fine. I wanna do a little something for my homies on the screen though, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know what the thing Mia does. It's either that or the other one. You know what? I'll just look for it next time. But we'll figure it out next time. But yeah, I don't know. I'm switching models. I like my maid model, okay? I can't help it. I like the maid. I like being a maid. I like this a lot. It's hot. Wait. It's hot today. I'll probably, yeah. Could take off my socks. Stop. It's so cute. Thank ya. They probably reek. What the fuck you? What? No, they don't. What do you mean? What do you mean? They don't reek. I shower. Okay, I wash my feet. I have foot cream for fuck's sake. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you gonna give me your foot cream or not? If you don't want my feet to be stinky, you better give me the money to buy more foot cream. Then you can worship my feet some more. You know? Okay, wait. The why is the calibration so a little bit? It's a bit off. The calibration is a bit off. Why? Okay. Give me thighs, don't you want thighs? You're talking about these? Talking about those? You know, I love having a green motif to my design because I can just green screen myself, you know? Like wait. There, let's see. Yeah, you see? I can green screen myself like this. Look at that. Look at that. The best part of having a green motif. Being able to green screen yourself. Haha. Hello. I love having green. Okay, what can I put behind me? Behind me. Uh, uh, I don't know. Ooh, let's put something. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing out here. Jesus Christ. There. I don't know. What is this? What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? Oh my god. Wait. There, I got a meme on my chest. Hello. Look at that. Ha. Best way to use a green screen. Put memes on your chest. Oh my god, this is the best. I love it. Anyways. Turn that off. Oh my god, I love it. Yes, I have lots of fun. Oh. Oopsie. There we go. Okay. Big noms on the thighs. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, what? Whoa. Oh, yo, this is wild. Valid only after 20 repos. This is pretty cool. Okay, anyways. I don't know. I'm just gonna be working on some art yes, art I'm gonna be working on some art commissions. Well, just yeah, some comms tonight, and then probably move on with more art projects. I don't know. Oh, we'll just do the usual. I'm not super high energy today because I'm still in pain. But it is what it is. Okay, let me get down here. Yeah. Oh wait. Give me a second. Give me a second. The pepeno. Okay. I am. Sorry, I just saw a really cute model art, like a live 2D model raffle happening over on Twitter. And I had to retweet. I'm not gonna comment the PNG on it because I have a model being rigged right now, but you know, I just wanted to make it out known to the Twitter space. Wait, maybe I should. Okay. There. Wait, where the fuck is it? There you go. Okay. Eh. Oh, I need a stick bug model. You wanna get stick bug? It's just a little sketch though. I mean, I could separate like the layers. Honestly, like I have been thinking about turning these into like a model thing. That was I don't know. We can I don't know. We can start. We can start. I mean, I guess we can start. It's a start. There won't be. I don't know. Maybe, would there be clothes? Huh? Huh? It's an experiment. Okay. There you go, chat. That's what I'm gonna be listening to today. Oh no. I've been watching too much Euphoria recently. I've been watching too much Euphoria recently. I'm like, oh god, I've been like, I end up have like, kind of mimicking the way that the way that the people that talk, like, yeah, I end up mimicking the things that I watch, or the stuff that I watch, because I don't know, my brain works that way. For some reason, my brain works that way because I think it's funny, I think it's nice, and I think it's entertaining. It's a good way of just I don't know, practice acting, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what that says about me. Maybe I'm just an external locus. Maybe I'm just a nothing burger. Who knows? Anyways, I'm
Let's
just gonna
talk
play.
about Owuzu a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, the Owuzu
So,
lawsuit
Owuzu
thing.
recently won its first series of
I actually
lawsuits.
want
This
to
is
know
going to
more
be a
about the
lot.
legal stuff
They won
about
their
this, because
first
like I
lawsuit,
should
one
probably
out
look
of
for the
three.
legal mindset
Okay, they won their
video
first
as well.
lawsuit. It was versus a YouTuber,
Yeah.
Karma slash Nene. They have different personas, but it's the same girl. And basically, the lawsuit was mostly about the fact that she was suing for unpaid wages and violations of fundamental rights. But basically, the lawsuit rested on the fact that, from my
Okay.
understanding, the court needed to recognize an employment relationship. But the court did not recognize an employment relationship. They recognized her as a contractor. So she didn't benefit from an employee's protection. And so, because of that, the lawsuit was dismissed. She did not recollect the payment. She didn't have to pay the legal fees of the opposing party. And now Nene is saying that she will try to resubmit. There was also a lot of evidence that were completely dismissed. Basically, what she did is that in some of the evidence, she like barred out some names, or she had like a notepad open on top of and took the screenshot with the notepad open, and the notepad added context. But when you submit evidence to a court, you can't do that. You gotta submit just raw screenshots or raw evidence, or you just can't do that. And I don't understand who the hell was counseling her or who was her lawyer, but all of the screenshots, all of the evidence were dismissed because of that. So this was a lawsuit that took place in Chile. After all of that happened, Owuzu was celebrating online with this tweet saying, we're not going to sue the people. We've been the target of a harassment campaign and public discrediting, blah, 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 blah. After all that, now Nene, the girl that lost the lawsuit, the remaining Onishi girls, constituted of a few of the ex-Owuzu talents, decide to
Cinder
retire from the
2.0, what?
lawsuit.
Yeah, I know, right? I
Basically,
was like,
what's said in
what the
the
fuck is happening
document
here? I
is
don't know
that
what this
they
is
want to
either.
speak to you from a place of honesty, pain, and reflection.
I like.
And after months of facing a complex and emotional draining legal process,
I know about this because of the what do you call this? Because of the lawsuit. Like it went around, YouTube for a while, went around the legal space. It went political, a little bit of the political space around the while. Well, not really political space, just the legal space, because like I saw it on the legal mindset, you know. And because it's a VTuber thing, of course it was in the VTuber space, and I also saw it from Rima. And so yeah, it's it's actually it's very confusing. I don't quite get it either. I don't understand what happened in overall, but I just know that there's a lawsuit for like worker rights and like, yeah, a worker rights thing. Um, let's see. ちょっと How am I supposed to? Cause I want to be able to like, can I even? Is the pop up separate? Oh, wait. Let me try something, chat. Okay, it's not working. It's not. It's not. Okay, it's not gonna work. Fuck. Sad.
Okay, so they're saying that the members of Onishis Harper Strikes, formerly Funa Baby,
Can people
Yun
stop
Caruso,
being an
formerly Vanya,
asshole?
Mary Nanjo, formerly
I don't
Second
know. Can
Heto,
people stop it? I
Kirani,
don't know.
formerly Chessie,
I
and
don't
Lily
know.
Bell, formerly Syria, have voluntarily decided to withdraw
Maybe
from
when
the
Twitter
lawsuit
tars
against
are gone.
Owuzu. Before we begin, we want to make it clear this is not a response to any recent event, nor is it an impulsive reaction. This decision is the result of a long and deeply considered process since the beginning of the legal process, which has now lasted more than a year. We have carried emotions, conflicts, and silences that led us to reflect. This is something we have been considered for a long time, and today finally we found the strength to express it. This has not been an easy decision. The emotional and personal burden has been overwhelming. The pain we experience within Owuzu did not disappear when we began the legal process. On the contrary, it intensified. Every step we took to seek justice reopened wounds that were just only beginning to heal. Having to repeat what we experienced over and over again in statements and before the courts was like reliving a trauma we thought we had closed. We only wanted to fight for justice. This not only affected our emotional well-being, but also our physical health, our personal routines, our relationship, and our financial stability. We're not giving up. We're choosing to take care of ourselves and protect ourselves. 2, we will not apologize for speaking out because what we said happened. We will not take back our words. We will not forget them. We will not silence them within us. What we demanded happened. We lived each of those experiences with pain that no one can fully understand if they haven't experienced it. Our decision does not erase what we experienced, soften it, or seek personal reconciliation with those who hurt us. We simply prioritize our lives, our health, and the need to move forward, even if the path is full of scars that we'll carry forever. We want to apologize for any inappropriate comments or actions we may have taken. We acknowledge that we made offensive statements toward Mr. on a personal level, which were out of place. We take responsibility and apologize for having crossed that line. It is important to clarify that these apologies do not invalidate our work experience previously shared with others involved, which were expressed from our personal experience and with the intention of bringing
to
light situation
I'm
we
gonna
consider
lurk. Good luck
relevant.
already.
Likewise,
Thank
we
you
wish
for
to
the
clarify
lurk.
that we do not take responsibility for the words or accusation made by someone outside of this document.
Bro, what
The
the
legal
fuck is
process will
this?
continue in the hands of other former colleagues outside of Onishi. Now, what I wanted to talk about today actually starts with this tweet. So then, post lawsuit, Nene tweets this. Hello, I'm here to be honest with you about the recent events. This comes purely from me as an individual and no one else. First and foremost, regarding the lawsuit, I will continue to proceed legally according to what is best for me personally and with the advice of my lawyers. However, regardless of the outcome, I maintain my position regarding the dealings, experience, and things within that I described, each of which have been real and as has the lack of payment. So the talent so far, whether it is Onishi or Nene, still stand behind their experience and the allegations, basically. However, I do apologize if I use bad words or express myself poorly about the people involved, since I understand that I should have always acted with respect no matter what. I was acting under anger and under the influence of others, but I know that it did not have to be that way. I apologize for having been a person who easily fell into what was recommended because it was more beneficial. Slowly in the process
She
of these
fell
months,
into the
and have realized
she
that
pandered
this
to
is
the
not the
bandwagon.
case.
Oh no,
Any opinion
bandwagoning.
of
Oh my god.
Raccoon does not identify me or relate to me, and with this I add what happened in the space a few days ago. Unfortunately, I am a person who can be guided when I am weak. I was not ready to talk, I was not ready to do it, but the constant time is running out, do it now, there's no other option, only this can save you, push me, and I think it was noticeable because I could hardly speak. It has happened this way multiple times in this process, and I do not think nor do I want to expose issues about someone that at some point I considered a friend.
What?
So the only thing I will ask, please, is that you stop linking me to others. I am not the same as X or Y person, and not everyone that X does I will unconditionally agree with. I've made the mistake many times of letting myself be influenced by people who, at this point in my life, I know very well will take away from me much more than they add. And it's something that will, unfortunately, wait on me for much longer because, in the end, it was my decision to listen to them. But now it's my decision to move forward this way. I've been exhausted about this whole thing for months, and I've reflected that by not talking about it for a long time, all I want now is peace and to get on with my life. I know that all of this will nourish me as a person, and this experience, like the decision I made, is something I must carry with me so I don't judge anyone for whatever opinion they have about me. But I'm always willing to talk if they want to hear me out. I also ask that you please not harass or insult anyone in any way. For me, the best thing is for everyone to continue doing their own thing and keep growing. I want to wish my former colleagues, as well as those who didn't harm me within the agency, the best in their lives in whatever they decide to do from now on. With this, I close this chapter that has caused me so much suffering to this day. Thank you for all your support, and I hope you understand my decision. Thank you very much. Sincerely, Catalina Nene Hepti. So Nene kind of makes a call out Raccoon in this tweet, kind of alluding that she was manipulated, right? And this sets off a whole chain of events. Then Raccoon responds to Nene's tweet. So Raccoon says, but yeah, all of this is already disappointing. It's like literally not even 3 or 4 hours ago we were talking fine, speaking normally. We literally woke
What
up
the
normally.
fuck?
I never at any moment
Hello,
cornered her into
Golem.
anything.
Makam.
Mumbling, can't really make it out.
I'm
Either
tired,
says or
oh
saying
no.
I forced her, or she says I didn't force her. Genuinely, Nene, if you're listening to this, I'm going to tell you this clearly. I did love you, not romantically, love you as a friend. But if your way to cut ties with me is by a memo slash post slash message, it's all good. I understand. I understand public image is more important. It's okay. I wouldn't have done it. I had the chance to throw you under the bus, but I didn't.
What
And
the
then
fuck?
she goes live that same night with a content nuke. And Raccoon like went full kind of Menhera in that nuke. We haven't, it's a lot. We still haven't translated all of the Raccoon like stream because she like leaked a bunch of information.
Oh, the
But
doxing.
by trying to defend herself from the accusations, and from what I understood, it seems like she did kind of prove that she wasn't manipulating, but she did so much worse. Like she leaked so much personal information about everybody involved. She claims that everyone was talking bad about each other. The Onishi group, Ozu staff, and talents. Audio of multiple interactions of different members, managers, Misra, Fuel, and others. Like there was another drama involving Kendo's private life with an ex-talent, as well as doxing real names of multiple people,
what?
and including showing the face of Nene's mother. Like, why was that necessary? Claims that Nene betrayed Raccoon before and did it the second time with
I don't know if
throwing
I'm
Raccoon
doing this
under
right.
the bus. And Raccoon revealed that Yoko, the manager of Nene, screwed up the trial and didn't take accountability. He went to blame someone else. He contradicted Raccoon's testimony, and it was also noted in the sentence about it. Raccoon blamed that Nene was still defending Yoko somehow. Now, the community is taking what Raccoon did very, very bad. I mean, it's honestly, it's very, very bad. She like, Raccoon, if no one supports me, I'll screw everyone. I think it's extremely disappointing from her to take that road. Like, when we did the research for Owuzu, we didn't even get to use her statement that she gave us because of the lawyers and the ongoing lawsuit. And basically, it would have affected the lawsuit. And, you know, she asked us not to use the statement after all, after consulting with her lawyers. And then she just ruined everything by revealing everything. So now her lawsuit is probably ruined too, right? Because this is going to play in court. This is going to affect the lawsuit. So I think her lawsuit is also kaput. The Onishi lawsuits dropped. The Nene lawsuits dropped. And now the Raccoon's lawsuit's probably also done. So she mega crashed out. She went full Menhera. There was a bunch of conversations that she had recorded without people's consent. I don't know if this is legal where she lives or not. If you require a 2-party consent or a 1-party consent. The situation gets crazier, by the way. But because of that, people have been spamming this meme of like Chainsaw Man. So people have been spamming this meme. It's actually pretty funny. Raccoon is recording. Yeah, so basically Raccoon goes nuclear. doxes a bunch of private information that didn't need to be doxed, says it's everybody's fault. People that used to be her friend are also condemning her, like this person. Just to clear things up regarding what was said recently, I cut ties with this third party for personal reasons, which I don't think I need to discuss before even learning about the lawsuit, and I stand by that. I won't change my mind. I think it's very low to touch on unrelated topics just to create more trouble, but it's not an attitude that surprised me either.
She's a
I want to make it
wolf,
clear
if I
that
remember.
if there are things I keep quiet about, it's because I simply don't feel a need to publicly comment on what's happening in my personal life. I've been keeping to myself and staying calm for a while now, and I'd rather keep it that way.
Yeah.
I think Nene also tweeted about, is that the tweet? Oh yeah, she tweeted, what the fuck is going on in your head? Because her mother photo was doxed. Oh yeah, oh yes, and some phone numbers were also doxed. This is another ex-talent, allegedly. I'm in real shock. And then the post-nuke fallout. No. The craziest part. Everybody is like, what the fuck? Raccoon's the new Cinder. But honestly, I think what Raccoon did is much.
Bro.
Draco's phone number was doxed too? Oh my god.
Dude, what?
So, sorry, what was I saying? Okay, so after that, you know, there's a huge backlash. You would think that she would go and apologize, right? She's like,
she
sorry,
doubled down,
I
didn't
showed
she?
too much. I should have taken a day to to gather my thoughts, censor some information. It didn't need to be that way. But no, guys, she goes live on stream and she quadruple downs on everything.
Oh my
like,
god,
she doubles
what?
down on everything.
What?
Okay.
How
we got
the
some
fuck
of
do you
stream, but
fucking,
basically,
bro?
She embraces the raccoon is recording you meme. She claims that she didn't dox and that people were already doxed, whatever that means. She also says that
Bro, why is she having a fucking legendary crash out? That's worse than the Gabby Hanna crash out,
sorry
bro.
about exposing Nene's mom and stands by the rest of her nuke stream and that she would do that stream again if she went back in time. If they, Owuzu or ex-talents, try to cancel her again, she will update the Google Drive with all the info dump over and over every single time. She will remain solo and never join a group, as well as only use her Twitter to show cats and not advertise her streams. Her friend or boyfriend, the translators weren't sure. Silencio is sad for burning bridges with his friend and will give his side on the story later. She repeats that she doesn't care who people follow, but that her stream message was that everyone is bad, and as far as she knows, Amy Cookies is fine since she wasn't a part of the whole drama. Nene did also an answer. Like, it's literally a never-ending crash out.
Dude.
She went full Menhera.
Bro, what? That's
yes,
worse than a Hassan
commenting on
crash
this.
out. Holy shit.
That was the one that Raccoon recorded. This conversation was one that was made in mutual trust to achieve peace. I was promised that it would not be recorded to the point that they demanded that I show them my screen to see that I was not recorded. My only mistake was keeping my word and expecting her to do the same. Honestly, I feel bad for Fuel here. Then Nene responds in a stream. It says, Nene says people are taking her announcement post out of context to incite hateful behavior. Talking about the long announcement post she did where she basically kind of cut ties with Raccoon. She wasn't manipulated into suing Owuzu. That the case wasn't about the harassment, but about her actions and why she left Owuzu. She still recognizes what happened. She alludes to Raccoon on recording
Bro, what
calls.
the hell?
She considered her a friend before what happened. She says that Raccoon was spreading info. She already knew this would happen. She had a gut feeling. Nene mentions that she shouldn't put herself into a vulnerable spot. Another individual decided to cut ties. I don't understand. I'm not sure who's this referring to. She doesn't endorse doxing, obviously. She won't talk to Raccoon anymore, and she completely is cutting ties with Raccoon and anything related to her actions. There's still one legal process on her, but she will do it herself and with her attorney, and she's a loss for words as to why this Raccoon nuke happened. This is a statement from
Bro, what
Kirame,
the fuck
who is
was that?
formerly
Oh my
Chessie,
god.
who was with Owuzu. Yeah, that is worse than the Rushia situation for sure.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
doxing is one of the worst things you can do, right? I'm sorry, I'm still trying to process everything that happened. It's not easy to assimilate due to the gravity of the events. I'm seriously still shocked by what revenge is capable of causing. Today, I'm not in a condition to do a live broadcast, and I'm trying to calm down, relax, and spend time with my family to try to feel better. Remember that I love you very much, and I am infinitely grateful for the love and support you have given me unconditionally until now. I know I have told you this 1,000 times, but I will continue
there
to
we
tell
go,
you
I like
1,000
that.
more times. You are my strength and my safe place. I love you deeply, and I have no words to thank you for all your support, empathy, and care. I didn't want to comment further on the issue, but I think it's important to express this right now because it's already harassment. Both under my former identity of Chessie and under my current identity, Kirame, I've been receiving these types of screenshots from people who, in addition to continuing to defame me with multiple accounts, are apparently trying to find negative things about me. I don't know why right now. Fortunately, I have no problems with anyone involved because they have known me for years and they do not believe them. But I'm still afraid of how these negative and unfair attitudes will affect my image in front of people who do not know me. And I want to make it public that a smear campaign is starting against me, and it seems they desperately need to find any kind of reason or proof. If there were so many, I don't know why they're looking for more, to speak ill of me. The desperation is evident as to have to get to the point of contacting people from so far back from my time as Fenduber, approximately 10 years ago. Draw your own conclusion. I have 4 things to say. This is fake. I'm completely against it and find it reprehensible. Saddens me enormously, but I remain faithful in believing that my actions of more than 10 years clean on the internet and without problems support me and speak louder than any malicious words, and even more so from people hidden behind multiple accounts. Finally, the most important note, please leave me alone. I mean, Raccoon also nuked her own career with it all that. Like, nobody's ever gonna trust her again. Now, GIF, also former Uwuzu, tweeted, you know, thank you for the support and love. We're going to be back to our regular programming. However, I'll obviously do so from the position of not having been doxxed, of not having been involved in so many things. My fellow Oneshi members will need more love than ever. Don't judge or point out as problematic those who are experiencing the consequences of other people's action, suffering for it, feeling vulnerable. Love you all so much. Thank you again. Then something else happened.
What?
So,
How is this never ending?
Decided to put Raccoon's Owuzu model on sale for $5.
Oh my god.
A gift for the community. We are not using this model owned by Owuzu, and since a third party is using it without permission, we have decided that anyone in the VTuber community can enjoy it. Enter here. So
oh my god, wait!
About it. You know, they're running laps, celebrating. It's like a double victory for them, right? Because they won the lawsuit, then Raccoon crashed out. So now everybody's attention is no longer on what Owuzu did or the allegations regarding them. It's all on Raccoon. She's public enemy number 1. And, you know, there's blood out there. And you know when there's blood out there, you know how these things go. This isn't our first rodeo. We've seen many controversies go down. Anyway, so this person is saying, oh, I'm Mayu, the naughtiest raccoon. I'm debuting today. Get ready. Are you ready to join the wildest gang in the wasteland?
Oh,
and
lordy.
She's using, you know, the model, which I still think it's weird, especially using a model from somebody that's been in a controversy. But I guess people are just memeing about it. And then, May 10, it was yesterday, Raccoon got banned.
Oh!
Raccoon got banned. And that was her ban reaction while she was streaming on Kick. She's still not banned on Kick.
¿Por qué no?
A ver.
Oh boy.
¿A quién silenciaron, chicos? ¿Qué pasó?
Raccoon luego del directo mira Discord. Es importante.
¿Qué pasó?
The fact that I understood what they said.
Me piden tanto ver Discord por todos lados.
Oh boy, oh no.
Me marcaron el León. Ah,
Oiga, Raccoon,
¿para qué?
una pregunta. ¿Qué le
Me
pasó al canal de
banearon.
Twitch?
Ah, de Twitch. Ah, ok. No pasa nada. Es mi primer baneo de Twitch. Me banearon de Twitch, silencio.
¿Pero por qué?
No sé. No me llegó ningún.
I love that she's just streaming like nothing happened. This is
Oh,
crazy.
boy.
She said no big deal. I
Oh,
cannot pick that
boy.
up just from the way she said it. That's crazy. What do you mean no big deal?
A ver, voy a salirme un ratito. A revisar. A ver, vamos a ver qué pasó. Oh, me suspendimos. Ah, ok. Oh,
Igual Twitch es una cagada, Kid Code.
ok, entiendo. Listo. Yo me voy desconectando, chicos. Ok, tengo que resolver esto. Nos vemos. Un fuerte abrazo a todos. Bye, bye.
Vemos.
This person says she got permabanned. I don't know how he got that screenshot or where is that from, but apparently it's a permaban. I'm not sure about the validity of the screenshot though. Apparently they believe the reason for the ban might be because of unauthorized sharing of private information, which is probably the most valid reason why you could ban somebody. So,
Yeah,
sharing
doxing,
someone else's
bro, come
sensitive
on.
data without their permission can be both a distressing and potentially dangerous experience. Therefore, Twitch doesn't allow users to reveal personal information of others on our service. Share personally identified so, for example, you may not share personally identified information such as looking up a streamer's leaked address or sharing it in chat. Share restricted or protected social profiles or any information around those profiles. Share content that violates another reasonable expectation of privacy, for example, streaming from a private space without permission, broadcast an unwanted intrusion of private video conference call. So here, basically what's going on with the lawsuits, the first lawsuit, Nene's lawsuit, is dismissed without the defendant having a lawyer. The second lawsuit, Onishi plus Raccoon, should be confirmed that Raccoon was joined with the rest of the lawsuit, just like it was shown in the tweet back then when they posted about it, and they dismissed it. And the third lawsuit, Owuzu, it was a lawsuit that Owuzu decided to use as an act of protection. Probably the lawsuit Misra spoke about against Nene and Raccoon. So is this the lawsuit where Misra said that he was suing them for defamation? Because now apparently Owuzu suing two people for defamation, Nene and Raccoon. So this is the final summary that a user replied to. A user replied to this post saying this summary, and it's a little bit funny. So I'm going to just read it out. In summary, Ozu won, Misra was forgiven, Rolger is still there, Drake got his shit. Rolger, as far as I know, had like barely any allegations, so he wasn't really guilty of anything from the start. Like, his section in my video was really small, and it was just me like reporting on somebody commenting on him, basically. So yeah. This person goes on to say, Drake got his shit, Raccoon is shit, Nene screwed up. Most of the girls were forgiven and got their money. Toko God, Deva God, Yoon God, and the other girls are moving on. The end.
That's wild. That's still wild. What the fuck? Anyways. It's supposed to be a sketch. Hair. Oh, okay. Wait, what is this design? How the... Oh fuck, work is finally done. Boss called out in the last second and I had 1 hour of overtime. Oh no! Oh no! Well, at least work's done now. I hope work wasn't too bad. How was the overtime? Was it bad, or was it just bearable? I don't know what this is supposed to be. I try to make it as accurate as possible, but since I don't know what this is, I'm just gonna put like a okay, I'm trying to think of like an wait, there's this thing, just things that we should have done on Monday. Oh damn. It's okay. Well, at least you don't have to do it on Monday anymore. It's not necessary to be done right now. Ah. Well, yeah, at least it's preparedness. Wait, I think. Okay, wait. Golden or into a hairpin. Wait, no, not shopping. Something like this. Hair ribbon? I don't know, man. No, that's not it. Why is there AI in this shit? What the fuck? I'm trying to find some references. Honestly, the closest I can think of is something like this, or something like the one that Mulan had for in the movie. Ali, do you happen to have like a better reference for the hairpin or like the hair tie? Okay. Her hair is big. I could always just readjust her down. Let's see. Wait, wait, what's on my YouTube page? I don't really know what to watch. Oh, fucking. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the Amaranth thing. What is this? Oh, Pegasus guy.
Amaranth is back in the news. Apparently, she
Here
has
we
called
go
the police
again.
on her husband and
Let's
has
watch
been
F1
arguing
memes.
with him
I don't
for
really-
24 hours
I really
straight,
get F1
resulting
memes
in
though,
some
to be
pretty
honest.
insane clips. Now, if you don't know who she is, she's an OnlyFans Twitch streamer and a pioneer of several metas on Twitch, which involves skirting past the rules and trying to advertise her OnlyFans. Now, Twitch is supposed to be a gaming website that is 13 plus, not 18 plus, so you end up advertising to a bunch of kids as well, which personally I find a little disgusting. Now, last time we talked about her, she had this drama where she came out and said that her husband is very abusive, and her husband is actually the one who forced her to do OnlyFans. Apparently, she never wanted to sell her body online, and it was this big bad husband who actually made her do all of this. So she started crying on stream, and then she did the infamous Dobby is free clip, and basically the entire internet immediately believed her. Here's a quick recap.
Make multi-millions of dollars. You want to burn it all to the ground because you're a sure, whine about it. I don't give a anymore. I'd rather be broke again and deal with this shit. I have to wear cleavage
The
every
fuck?
day.
Ah!
I can
Hey God, why is my sound alerts doing that thing again? But hello Nika, welcome, how you doing? Give me a second. Sound alerts did the thing again. Oh. Okay, should be fine now. That was a drag, dude. Yeah, I don't know why it happens sometimes. But hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, that's shy.
Dobby is sock.
Uh,
Dobby is free.
Is someone who I've called one of the hardest working humans on all of Twitch for years now. You should also support Amaranth as a victim. And there are a few people online who are taking the situation to shit on Ammo, and I think that's just fucking dumb, to be honest.
Right, so after being freed like Dobby from Harry Potter apparently by separating or divorcing her husband, she actually went back to the naked streams just weeks later, completely of her own free will. Almost like she wanted to do this the entire time. Anyways, after that, pretty much everybody realized that she was just manipulating people and basically lying. And that brings us to a couple months ago where Amaranth was robbed at gunpoint, they wanted her crypto money, and her husband ended up saving her life by shooting the assailants.
It's a night of sheer terror as a woman is brutally assaulted by 3 masked home invaders.
Oh.
She's internet personality Caitlin Saragusa, known to her millions of fans as Amaranth. She brings them across a courtyard to another building in their compound where there is a surprise waiting for them. Caitlin's husband Nick is watching the drama unfold on security cameras. He was armed and ready at the top of the staircase. At the sound of gunfire, they run for their lives.
And that brings us to today where she has had a very public meltdown with her husband, and apparently this is the same husband who forced her to do OnlyFans and she apparently broke up with, and now she's back with him for some reason. I don't really trust anybody here, but let's go over the story. Starting with this clip, Amaranth is seemingly accusing her husband of wanting to have her killed after a 12+ hour argument. It all started when the husband complained about dog chores and quickly spiraled into a massive on-stream airing out of their dirty laundry that seemingly has no end.
When this fight started till now as today, you said you were unhappy long before I ever said, you know what, I could see it if you did want me killed. I could see that. You said you were unhappy before, so you're not trying to act like me assuming that is a reason.
Oh boy.
No! It's me thinking about all the shitty things you say to me. Like the last time we argued, you said, I wish I hadn't saved you so you wouldn't be attached to me.
But maybe I was actually plotting.
Yeah, so you're threatening to
But
divorce
Jesus
you when you're
Christ,
claiming
what
that
is
you
this
love someone
crash
that
out
you
for
did.
real?
If I was plotting, I wouldn't divorce you because then I wouldn't get anything.
You want,
make no
well, you
sense.
prefer a financial split though. You want
Which
financial
means I
split
definitely
or
don't get
divorce.
anything. Because it's outlined. Look,
Oh my
I-
God, what the fuck is happening?
Your parents get your half. If we're together and you die, I get it.
So then I would never say that if I was trying to have you killed.
Right, very normal and sane couple right here discussing about how one partner will die and the other will get all the money. Interesting. Right, I think I speak for everybody when I say I don't think anybody should ever stream a fight like this online, to be honest. This seems really serious. it seems like Amaranth thinks her husband wants to actually kill her, and that's right after he saved her life. So I'm not sure exactly what kind of logic that actually is. But you'll slowly see throughout the video that they both are very crazy and kind of deserve each other, to be honest. This husband guy named Nick is definitely exploiting Amaranth as a sort of moneymaker. You will see him complain about only earning $1 million a month later. And Amaranth
Jesus
is just straight up psycho. Apparently she calls the cops, gets in the fetal position over an argument. It's just insane stuff. Now apparently she cheated on him as well, and that was another cause of the argument. Amaranth's husband exposed that she allegedly gave a handy to Fresh and Fit producer Aaron Fox. No way, a Fresh and Fit producer. Ay, ay, ay.
Can we talk about you kissing black men while we're
That is not even true. Oh my god.
Oh, we don't want to talk about that.
We can talk about that, sure.
Oh, Jesus, this is wild.
I didn't want to go on. And then you started calling me while we were at the karaoke bar a lot.
If you could have an open relationship.
That is no.
Oh, you didn't?
You were wanting an open
No,
relationship.
did you ask that, okay, maybe I will sleep with Aaron? Did we say that?
No, that is
Never?
not.
You
No.
never asked that?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay, we're gonna lie to your chat now, okay.
We're
Sure,
literally
cool.
not lying.
And you didn't give him the job in the
I
parking
did
lot?
not.
Oh, okay.
Correct. I did
didn't
not do
drive
that.
up on you guys together, you giving him a job in the parking lot in Chinatown.
Jesus Christ, what is this fight, bro?
Money of such sexual acts that you are claiming right now, yet you're saying I would do it off stream for no money?
Yes.
You're
Yes.
retarded.
Oh my god, because stars never have sex off.
Right, so about the cheating situation, obviously
What
nobody
is happening?
really knows what
What the
happened
fuck
there.
is
He
happening?
claims to have been cheated on, and I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Amaranth is
Bro,
not exactly
what?
the most moral person in the world, but I just love how crazy this relationship actually
I have
is.
no
So
idea
this
what's
Nick
going
guy
on
is an
either.
OnlyFans girlfriend
Bahala
slash
tayo.
wife, right?
Why
And
am I
apparently
okay?
he even encourages her to do
Oh,
this, right? And he
sleepy
pretty
and a
much,
grilled
encourages
banana.
her to
Yo,
go on
why are you
dates
grilling
with other
banana?
guys as well. So I'm not exactly
Hala
sure what the
taro.
line is in their
Sorry, I know,
relationship.
right? I
He
just can't with
definitely
this
sounds
today.
like a buck,
Hala,
that's for
gamak
sure.
gamakam.
An Adam 22 type, you know, a Jack
Oh
and
god.
Dodie type who
Oh
like pimps out their girlfriend,
god.
right? So it's plausible that Amaranth thought it would be okay to do this because if he has her just go on dates and stuff, I mean, it's kind of mixed messages, but maybe they have like boundaries in their relationship. What
I
if this
ordered a
even is
pair of crutches.
relationship?
Wait,
It might
what
fit in
for?
Open relationships. Not
So
much
I
of a
can
relationship,
walk
anyway,
properly,
that's just my
huh?
opinion. But anyways, this next part,
Wait,
Amaranth
what?
keeps sort of pointing the camera at Nick and putting him in frame, right? And then he gets pretty annoyed and he tries to shut off the stream or maybe move the camera or something, and that results in Amaranth calling the police.
I've been
on
suffering
him.
through heel bursitis since last week. I can't walk for shit. Oh no. Oh shit. You should probably go get that checked.
I'm not gonna
I don't know,
follow you.
get a massage. Punta ka ng hilot. Yeah.
You're literally just gonna be super defiant, is that right?
Talk about problems. Hey, what is
Oh.
wrong with you, bro? Leave.
my
You
face.
can move. You can go away.
I wasn't in camera view. You moved the camera view. What's up? What are you doing?
Calling the police.
Oh god.
You're doxing at this point. It's dangerous.
What?
You have reached the Houston
What the
Emergency 911. All call takers are busy at this time. Your call will be answered by the next available call taker.
All right, here we go.
Houston 911, you need medical?
Bro, oh my god. May chika ako pero DMs na. I'll check later.
If you wanted to get off camera, why don't you just leave the place, right? But then I guess he also wants to talk to her and sort out their issues, but she won't stop streaming because it seems like he wanted her to turn the stream off, but she absolutely refused to do so. So it's just this messy couple fight that you can't really make sense of, right? And there's probably a lot of crazy shit that they both did behind the scenes that we probably don't know about. But anyways, here's Amaranth talking to 911 and crying on the phone.
To know your position on this. What is your problem? Strongly enough, they have to swap. I cannot do it anymore. Can you imagine that?
All your dad
She's
would.
actually defending the
Hit
guy who
$1.
swatted him. I catalyzed.
If you hate me, just kill me, please. It would be so much easier.
Random just
I
hit
can't
$1.
deal with this
Man,
anymore.
shut you are community member
yelling at me,
while
I guess.
blood
I
runs.
can't deal with it. You won't leave. You won't shut up. What did I do? The cops won't help me. No one can help me.
Destiny little
Oh
But
boy.
someone just asked you to leave, and we're at the same place we would be.
I know.
It will not help.
Chief Bomb just tipped $1.
There's nothing
Chat,
I
should I
can
ban her?
legally do. I'm just.
No, hey, we can figure it out, okay?
She's now talking to the person.
Joe Peach just tipped $1. I can't take it anymore. Guys, play some Oblivion. Take care.
Guys, play some Oblivion. Take care. They're like, oh my god, they're so fucking tired of it. Hello, Cookie. Wait, that's fucking TTS, bro. Oh my, she's having a breakdown, dude. She's having a depressive breakdown. That's kind of how I am when I have like, when I'm on a peak depression mode and having breakdowns. So scuffed as hell. We might bump into each other soon. Yeah! Is it the one you told me about last night?
And I still saved you!
Last time you were mad at me, you told me you wish you hadn't saved me because then we wouldn't have this bond of me being attached to you. Because you want to divorce me. Pick what you want. You want to divorce me.
You're slandering
Which
so
one?
hard.
I can't do anything apparently.
You're slandering so hard.
Leave her alone.
I said I wish, that, someone else had saved you because you have this weird attachment to like
weird attachment to my husband.
Just tipped $1.
Great.
Hey, Amorinth,
bro,
can you help me get unbanned from Kick?
Like,
that was a different
Shout out
time.
Cowan
This weird
W.
attachment was
Troy.
after the robbery. You dumbass.
So, how's the weather today, guys? So, I actually made sense of this somehow, right? So, apparently, one of the problems that Nick has with Amaranth is that she develops a weird attachment to people who save her. I don't know how many times she actually needed to be saved. There was definitely that one time with the robbers, but apparently after Nick saved her life,
I
she
think
got
so
very
for
attached
girlfriend
to
for.
him,
No
which
worries, no
sounds
worries.
normal. I feel like if somebody saves their life, you're gonna get pretty attached to them. But maybe by attachment he means overly clingy or 24/7 wanting attention or something like that, right? At least that's what I'm guessing. And that is one of the things they are arguing about how she's really clingy or something like that. Anyways, I just gotta point this out, right? Who is watching this stream? I'm seeing that chat go. I know, I guess they can't all be bots, right? So I feel like you got one life and this is how you're spending it. You're watching Amaranth? Yeah. Anybody watching the stream, you have to wear a helmet at all times because we need to make sure your stupidity just doesn't like wirelessly transfer to anybody else, right? And people are donating as well. I mean, I guess they just love watching a train wreck. It's kind of like why people donate to Johnny Somali as well. They just like to see people melt down. Anyways, it continues to get worse. Amaranth sort of crawls up on the floor in a fetal position, crying, and Nick is trying to talk to someone over the phone, trying to fix the situation like a sort of hostage negotiation.
Yeah, I think you're in a loop right now, but I don't understand, Angelica. I don't understand why. Because we have been making sure she only gets at most one Vyvanse a day. I don't even think you didn't take one today. And so it's like she's just acting like she's looping, or at least I'm assuming that because the conspiracy theory thing. But otherwise,
Bro, what?
It's perceptible to tell that she's acting.
Where did this fucking conspiracy theory come from? What's the conspiracy? Dude, she's actually having a like emotional breakdown, bro.
I didn't want to. So hey, just for you to know the full context, Angelica. All night, I was telling her, let's turn off stream. Let's turn off stream. Let's not do this on stream. And every time, I'm gonna put on speakerphone so it's more fair. Anytime that I said that, she would grab it and refuse. And I'm like, okay. So she kept wanting to stream it.
Okay, that really exposes a light on the situation here because if one person is trying to turn off the stream this entire time and one person is trying to keep it going, I don't know what that says because clearly somebody's trying to, platform this for attention or something because like she doesn't want to turn off the stream and then she's cried up in the fetal position there, but then doesn't he have control of the stream right now? Why don't you just turn off the stream? Okay, now I'm confused. What the hell is going on? By the way, full-grown adults. I feel like getting into that position in front of the internet, like it curled up on the floor like a little baby and and while also streaming it for views and attention, you gotta be a different level of mental, right? Both of these nut jobs need to be in a mental institution. And like people are saying, you know, fake and stuff like that, and I get that. Obviously, I'm definitely off that perspective as well sometimes. But
Yeah.
after looking at all these clips, you gotta understand that they have not slept for like days, right? This has been going on for 24 hours
How
straight,
the
it
fuck?
seems, and like everything is streamed, so I don't think you can fake this level of meltdown. I feel like, yeah, you can certainly fake cry and lie about your husband and all that, like the stuff that happened before. But this is like, bro, they're actually, I don't know how much of this you can fake, you know? If I'm getting bamboozled, fair enough. I don't really know what they actually gain from this, to be honest. It just seems like they're just ruining their reputation even more. Highly doubt you're gonna get more subs from this or anything like that. In fact, this is probably just gonna turn simps away, because I guess even simps are gonna be like, holy fuck, what the hell am I watching, you know?
Bro,
It's
she
kinda hard to
crazy.
get your knob cranking to this, I suppose, unless you're a real freak, right? But anyways, let's move on to this clip of Nick saying that he's mad that they only earn $1 million a month now instead of $2 million.
We have a kick contract, and we still do OnlyFans. She does. Right? The amount of money we make with both, with the exception of the last 2 months, has always been less than what OnlyFans alone used to make in 22 and 23. 2022 and 2023, and 2021. Back then, OnlyFans often hit a monthly of $2 million. Currently, last month we did over 2, but this month and every other month under the Kick contract, Kick plus OnlyFans did about 1.2, 1.3. Sometimes 1.5. Actually, kind of.
Bro, what the fuck?
But you get what I'm saying? So if you look at it, we made more money in 22 and 23 per month than we did
This
any
is
other
wild.
months in the last 2 years.
I love how he says we. That is absolutely hilarious.
Is he part of the
maybe
video?
They have some sort of business contract behind the scenes where he handles some of the work. I imagine a lot
Is
of
he
the
part of the
Sims that are
video?
donating to Amaranth, they need a bunch of people to reply to the Sims. So I imagine this is the guy doing it, right? He's the guy chatting to the losers, donating to her OnlyFans. And wow, complaining about $1 million a month, that is the most fucking out of touch shit I've ever seen in my life.
Bro,
Also,
I
maybe
like it.
this
Thank you
is
for
what
the alert.
Amaranth meant by he's forcing me to do OnlyFans. Now, obviously grossly exaggerated, and she clearly wanted to do it herself as well. But it seems like this guy is this business-minded sort of guy trying to exploit her to the maximal extent, right? He's sort of like a Jack Doherty type, where he's just like, oh, no, but you can make so much more money, you gotta stream more, you gotta do more OnlyFans or whatever.
Oh, boy.
So he's probably like nudging her in that direction, right? Because he's getting upset at $1 million a month here. Like, what, like, somebody explain to me, what are they even doing with all of this money? Isn't Amaranth worth like 50 mil? Hasn't she invested in a bunch of like businesses? She owns a bunch of gas stations or whatever. Just retire. Holy shit. It will never amaze me how incredibly stupid some rich people are. This just shows you that you can have pretty much all the money in the world and still be terribly unhappy.
Oh, yeah.
Because you just got different problems. Like maybe you're just a fucking psycho. Anyways, they continue arguing, calling each other unhinged, and they keep arguing about their dogs.
Like,
No,
normally...
I'm in a sane one, Nick,
No.
and you were in an insane mindset.
No, you're just, something is mentally unhinged for you right now, because normally...
No, it's
normally,
literally you! You are
normally,
unhinged!
when you... Normally...
They're both
when you
unhinged. Oh my god.
know that we're being swatted, you're at least concerned for the dogs, and you're almost
I was
gleeful.
not concerned in this case because one, I know that the dogs aren't in here, so there's nothing for me to be concerned, and I know that they aren't free roaming
Yeah,
outside.
they're like on the patio, and then
Either on the patio concealed.
Trumps can jump over things.
I don't have to be concerned if I didn't hear a shot go off.
Right, so they have about 7 dogs, right? And that's quite a lot to handle, right? That's like a big problem for them. Like, oh, you're so rich, but then you spend all your time doing dog chores. And I'm just like, why'd you get 7 dogs then? And like, why not hire people to help you out?
Yeah,
You
bro.
have so much money, you could probably hire an entire
Are you
person
trying to
for each
cope for
dog
like
and
emotional needs or
tons
some
of
shit?
money left over. So it's so stupid. I don't even know what the hell I'm watching. What an absolute train wreck. And it obviously doesn't help that they stream everything, and then they end up having people witness this and harass them as well. Apparently they got swatted as well, which is all around unfortunate, right? Here is a moment that started the whole 12+ hour altercation
Oh, boy.
between Amaranth and her husband.
What? What the fuck was that? Oh, here we go again. Oh, is our life just dog chores now or what?
No. We haven't done any all day.
I know, but we gotta do like 7 in a row at night.
Only because of the fence right now. Otherwise, they would be out in their yards more because they're having the stuff reconstructed. Why do you just complain? You don't have to help me if you don't want to. You can go smoke with them on your lounge and I'll deal with it.
I complain in order to make things better.
This
The
also makes me
fuck?
happy. People with literally infinite wealth here are more miserable than the average person. Then
How
they
the
keep
fuck do you
screaming at
even-
each other over the dogs shitting around the house.
You like smoking cigars actively. Why do you compare things that you can't compare? Why are you insane?
You know, we have 7 dogs. Are you honestly?
And none of them have shit in the house. Crazy, right?
They have shit all over the outside.
Yeah, that's what dogs do. Where do you want it to go?
They have, okay, what I'm saying is
What?
7 of them.
You chose to get 7. I wanted 5.
And yet you're saying I hate them? It's so weird.
Oh my god!
Dude, what is happening?
But you also
I
take care
literally
of them.
told you
But you hate them.
that you
But
can't
don't like
complain
them.
about them. You agreed you wouldn't
You're
complain about them
bipolar.
if we got
I hate
7.
them. I don't
You're
like them. I
crazy.
agreed to 7.
You suggested 2 more.
Warning to everybody, do not get 7 dogs. First off,
Bro.
you gotta be pretty flippin' rich to even consider getting 7 dogs, but
Nani?
I've never seen people lose their minds this much.
I have
over the
20
most
cats.
Basic argument ever. Like, man.
And they all
just
live
can't help
outdoors.
her. Like, apparently they've gone to therapy and shit like that as well, but it's just not helped them. And I just can't put
And
my
now I
finger
need a
on
snack.
whether
Oh my
this
god.
is, like, genuine or not, because, like, it's still being streamed to the
You
internet.
guys
Because
can-
feel
I know
like
you
if
guys
it
can
ends
hit it
on
crunch.
stream, you would immediately want to cut off the stream, right? And both of them have had opportunities to cut off the stream, but they chose not to. So it's like, oh man, but they do look genuinely distressed. But anyways, Amaranth's husband actually responded to the situation and people just sort of commenting on what's going on.
Negative comments, right? Endless negative comments. It didn't affect me. Like, I've always heard streamers say, and, you know, she's always told me, oh, you know, it eventually eats at you. Eventually it eats at you. Maybe that's true. We'll find out. But for now, it doesn't bother me. Like, it doesn't. Like, I can read it and smile, right?
You're making this
Sometimes-
video because it doesn't bother you, right?
It's just that, like,
Right.
I don't know, like, oh wow, there's a person in the world that doesn't like me. Like, so? Right?
Right.
There's probably a lot of
It
them.
doesn't bother you. That's why you're making this video.
Okay? Let them say their shit, you know, I don't mind that at all.
Right, so you're totally fine, right? You're
Mhm.
totally normal. This is a normal couple thing to do, you know, live stream a meltdown, call the police on each other, scream at each other. You know, she was calling you abusive and a horrible husband to the internet a while back. I don't know why you were okay with that as well, or you never defended yourself and now you're coming on. I think you're a psycho, to be honest. I feel like any man willingly getting into a relationship with someone like Amaranth has got to be a certain level of psycho. And this is just ultimate copium to say that this doesn't bother you when you are melting down. It just sucks that he kind of looks like Glenn from Walking Dead, you know? I feel like I have a good memory with that character, you know? Anyways, here's what people are saying. Has to be an act. Everything Amaranth does is for attention and clout. Not falling for this shit again.
No.
They're both insane. I wonder if they have drug problems. The content farm is insane. At what cost? Why are we acting
At
like this
what
isn't
cost?
scripted? Anyways, click this video or you get 7 dogs and an OnlyFans girlfriend who calls the cops on you while in the fetal position. And no, you don't get the $1 million a month. Anyways, let me know what you guys thought. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.
Pretty good video. Pretty good one. Pathetic streamer has reached the new. Oh wait, what's this?
Okay, massive update to the whole Hassan group situation. Hassan is now telling streamer Asmongold to unalive himself. Twitch is
Oh wait, I
probably
saw
gonna throw
this.
him another birthday party for that one.
This is from
Extra
yesterday, like the
large
yesterday's. Oh shit! Hang on.
chocolate cake with sprinkles.
Let me
for
refresh
his-
because apparently
Okay, massive
refreshing
update to
makes
the
it
whole
helps.
Hassan group
I don't know.
situation.
Refreshing
Hassan
makes
is
it
now
faster
telling
for some reason.
streamer
Like
Asmongold
load faster for
to
some reason.
unalive himself.
Whoa! What? Ah! Kami! Kami! Welcome! Thank you! Thank you! Hello, hello!
Miss Kamiaude just followed.
Arigato, Faro! Arigato! Arigato, Melty-sama! Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid, Kami! How you doing? What's up? Waza! Hi, irasshai minna! Irasshai, irasshai. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! My name is Kurozumi Neko, but you can call me Sumi, and I'm a retired ninja assassin guy looking for scraps of happiness. Welcome to the stream! Tonight we're just going to be working on some art commissions while I watch some YouTube videos. Come hang out, go get some food, rest up if you need to, but welcome on in! Enjoy the stream! Welcome, welcome! Call me not mommy, oh my god. It's okay, Miyado, it's okay, it's okay. 大丈夫。call me お母様でしょ? But yeah, how was your stream, Coffee? I hope it was good. Why are my shoutouts not working properly? My shoutouts are refusing to work properly for some fucking reason. But yeah, how was Magic the Gathering? How was the TCG? Alright, right, that burp though. Oof, that was a pretty good one, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, you gotta recognize it was a pretty good one, right? But I hope you have fun. Did you have any like specific theme going on? I hope y'all did some pretty wild stuff. Did you win? Wait, is there winning in Magic the Gathering? I don't really know much about it. But yeah, I'm also gonna be continuing on with this video now.
With sprinkles for Hassan for being a good boy. Streamer Dennis, who was
We looked at the
planning on
FF
suing
cards.
H2H
Oh,
for defamation,
how were
has
they?
chickened out and refunded her GoFundMe after people called her a scammer. Other YouTubers like Ren and Sam from Corridor Crew or Node are now getting involved, blaming iDubbbz for ruining Creator Clash 3. But anyways, let's start with everybody's favorite lolcow Hassan tweeting out, "Not gonna lie, I'd rather be me than Asmongold any day of the week. Truly impressive that he's still living in his rot."
There's also Aries with a steel chair. Yo, there is winning. Yo, really? Very hot. Hot. Dude, I saw the...
Now, if you didn't decipher the code there, he's basically telling him to neck himself.
I saw, what do you call this? The Ishtola one is so good.
Twitch mod. People responded, he can hire a maid and buy a new house literally whenever he wants. You can literally never be a respected journalist. W. Asmongold. Anyways, all this time while Hassan is molding, Asmongold is basically just trolling him the entire time. This is Asmongold's current Discord banner, and it's basically them, sleeping together and in love, it seems.
That's so funny!
Hassan telling Asmon to unalive himself. And I know exactly what made him mad in this clip, by the way. I said the reason how I know you're not a real journalist is that Bernie Sanders won't sit down with you for more than 15 minutes. And I can, because like he's a Bernie simp, and so am I to an extent, right? And I guarantee you that's what made him mad about this whole clip. Like,
I swear.
Anything else, I guarantee you it was just that one thing. Is he suggesting seppuku? I think this
Seppuku.
is clearly the implication, right? This is clearly you should yourself. Like, you can't say that, right? Because it sounds bad. So you're just going to say whatever is closest to that. The thing is that if he's complaining about my living conditions, I think that he should look in the mirror because it seems like I'm living in his head. Every single day he's tweeting about me, he's talking about me, he's thinking about me. Most of the time that I talk about Hassan, it's because he's talking about me. Like, that's about it, right? And
Pretty
also,
much.
like,
I never really
yesterday,
hear
it's
him
like
talk about
my fault that
Hassan
you got
on his own.
By the government. And
I
for,
would
like,
troll
about
him,
an hour or
yeah.
something like this. This is it.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly how Twitch works, but I'm pretty sure you can be penalized for off-platform behavior. And when you tell someone to neck themselves, that's definitely violating something.
Yeah,
of course,
but...
none of this is Hassan's fault. Everything is Sloptuber's fault. It's Asmongold's fault. It's H2H2's fault. Everybody but Hassan himself. You know, him getting detained at the border, nothing to do with him being a terrorist sympathizer or threatening to kill a U.S. senator. It's because the U.S. government is watching Sloptube videos. They obviously
Jesus
don't do any
Christ.
of their own research. They just listen to YouTube drama guys. I mean, I looked at my subscriptions.
I see.
And, you know, the FBI is there, the CIA, Donald Trump is a paying member, obviously. And it was classic tolerant Hassan, the most empathetic streamer, you know, telling people the kindly toaster bath. Hassan says that Asmongold and Ethan don't know what they're talking about, and he's the one you should trust on First Amendment constitutional knowledge.
There are a lot of out of touch, delusional, uninformed, apolitical content creators out there, sloptubers in general, or people like Asmongold, or people like Ethan Klein, like people that are just like angry for no discernible reason, or angry for whatever their own personal vendetta is, and they just basically fucking delude people into believing wrong things. They push people into
What the
believing
fuck is
incorrect
he
things.
talking about?
You don't have to agree with my positions on this, but when I tell you something about First Amendment protected speech, I'm telling you the truth. Okay?
Okay, let me break that down. If Hassan tells you he's telling you the truth, immediately assume it's a lie. If I had $1 for every time Hassan told the truth, I'd be fucking broke. In fact, I'd have negative $5,000. I would be in debt for life. And I don't know what kind of a tactic this is. I feel like he's just trying to brainwash his followers. Like, Ethan is angry for no reason, guys. Not like him and his buddies harassed Ethan so much that people call CPS on his kids. Not like he's been slandering Ethan for about a year straight. And like everything he says is filled with so much irony. Oh, these people lead others to believe wrong things. Wow, Hassan, you would know nothing about that. You know, introducing a terrorist to your stream as a hero, like Luffy from One Piece, that won't give anybody the wrong impression or cause people to believe the wrong thing. Not at all. Also, this guy cannot stop crying about free speech. Bro, free speech doesn't include telling people we should kill U.S. senators. That's called an incitement of violence.
If you cared about Medicare fraud or Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott.
Anyways, he does his usual deflection and calls everybody a MAGA Trump fan.
Every single MAGA bootlicking dumb online, every single Asmund Roach fan.
Asmund Roach, what?
Where they just like don't understand.
Excuse
how
me.
much of a severe violation of their own personal fucking rights this is. Your approval rating by the public is as low.
Excuse me for liking Asmongold, but I hate roaches. I have a phobia of those.
I just love how half the Hassan clips are just him getting cooked by chatters. Honestly, that person's being a little generous there. 21% approval rating for Hassan. That's a bit too high. I feel like half of his chatters are like hate watchers at this point. They're just there to shit on him and stun lock him for another hour.
A decade of improving this space and making it a kinder, more inclusive space, and Asmund just sends it on a rocket back to fucking Nazi hell. They're gonna be saying slurs again by next year. Oh, for sure. I mean, they already are.
I love how the worst possible thing anyone can do for a Hassan chatter is say slurs. Really, that's like the bottom of the barrel. I don't know about you. I think threatening to kill someone's a bit worse. Supporting terrorists a bit worse. Laughing at dead babies a bit worse. Saying great a little bit worse than saying a bad word. But Hassan fans love to virtue signal while simultaneously supporting like a actual supervillain. Then Hassan just starts cooking Asmongold.
Yeah, if Asmongold left his fucking rotting ass house for once and actually left the goddamn country to get on a plane, which I assume would be a biohazard to begin with, so he might not actually be able to get on the plane. But let's say he took a shower and he wasn't actually a risk to others around him.
You know, I actually like this version of Hassan. The version that's actually sort of funny and lighthearted, and he actually doesn't take everything too seriously. I feel like whenever I've seen Hassan in non-political situations, like maybe he's playing a game or he's playing with some other streamers or YouTubers that I'm watching, he's always much more likable. I feel like politics has truly rotted his brain, right? And I feel like in an alternate universe, he'd actually be a good, funny gaming streamer or something like that.
And he got on a plane and he flew out of the country, came back into the country under the Biden administration, and the Biden administration fucking detained him and were asking him about his personal politics, about titties and video games. Do you think that his audience would not fucking talk about how much of a cancel culture backed movement was taking place here?
Jesus
so
Christ.
Like Joe Biden is going to detain me, like coming into the United States because I want girls' boobs to be bigger in a video game? I mean, I don't necessarily think that's going to happen.
Right, so just breaking that down a bit, obviously talking about titties in video games is completely different from cheering on terrorist groups, saying that they should get a Nobel Prize, right? But if you're actively playing like terrorist propaganda, of course they just got to check, right? It's not like they even arrested you or put you in handcuffs. They just had a chat with you. They just tried to get your perspective, which is completely fair and something that the government should be doing so it keeps its citizens safe. And Hassan loves to pretend this is some sort of authoritarian government he's living in, right? I feel like you would be shipped off to El Salvador faster than you can call someone a Nazi if that was the case. Then Hassan says that Asmongold's opinion is worth nothing, which is ironic.
I like that he also thinks that like his opinion is worth anything. Like how fucking deluded.
How fucking delusional are you?
To assume. How deluded do you have to be like, Yeah, you know, I'm a real mover and shaker in this space. A guy who hasn't washed his ass in 8 months.
Jesus Christ.
Because I agree with this in essence, but not in this practice.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't think that it was it doesn't reach the standards that Asmongold has for journalistic ethics.
That's right.
Journalistic ethics. Guy who watched.
Yes, that's correct. Saying we support you, doing a hand heart, and saying you're doing what Luffy would have done in One Piece does not support what I would say the bar is for journalism. That is correct.
I mean, Hassan is right that Asmongold isn't a journalist, but the thing is he never claims to be one. Unlike you, who claims to be some sort of on-the-ground reporter and claiming to do actual journalism. Also, I feel like as the days go by, less and less people actually care about Hassan's opinion. It's like you were already hated by like 50% of the internet, but now it's going to like 75, 80%. So whenever you see like a Hassan take on your timeline, it's more like, oh, it's just that crazy guy saying crazy shit, you know? Now Hassan actually reveals something I didn't know. Apparently universities in the US have like courses on Hassan, which might be the most hilarious shit I've ever heard.
How
in my
the
life.
fuck?
No wonder the US is falling apart, bro. They're teaching a course on Hamas biker.
That's part of the reason why journalists like Estelle Herndon from the New York Times will have me come and speak at the University of Chicago, as I did yesterday, to talk to an entire room about modern media. Someone came up to me at the airport, a Hassan Abihead, said that she wrote her thesis on me. Said that apparently in Northeastern, the college that she's in, the college that she went to, that there were 3 media courses specifically designed around what I do in new media and politics.
Yeah, if you go to college and literally go in debt and take student loans or even use your parents' money or whatever, and you fucking waste it on politics and media courses on Hassan, bro, you
Jesus.
deserve to be broke. That is diabolical. I remember a couple years ago, my friend would tell me about gender studies courses in the US, and I really thought that was like the biggest meme ever until he showed me that it was actually real. And that's when I knew like the US is kinda cooked, bro. College really gives you like 101 ways to waste your money. And I can't imagine what they're actually teaching in the Hassan course. How to scam your audience into thinking you're a communist while simultaneously having a Gucci bag. How to grift your way to the top of Twitch. How to be a complete lol cow and hated by everybody. How to get rich off the biggest suckers on the internet. Anyways, then Hassan calls Asmongold right wing.
And then Asmongold became the largest political content creator on the platform, and some people know who that is.
Yeah, some people know.
He's
They do.
a right-wing commentator now, the biggest right-wing commentator in North America, actually. And now I'm like, maybe don't.
Bro, the glaze is insane. I wasn't even right-wing. No, are you really a far-right commentator? Well, I support women's rights of access to abortion. I'm aggressively anti-racist. I support universal basic income. I even bought one of Hassan's union shirts whenever I heard they were made by union workers. And so, no, of course, I mean, basically that makes me a Nazi, right? Of course it does.
Yeah, obviously you don't know the code. Anybody who disagrees with Hassan is automatically far-right and a Nazi. It's not a matter of common sense or anything. You just gotta paint them as bad as possible. And it's blatantly obvious why he does this. It's so that his fans will never check out what the other person is saying, right? Because if you're a Hassan fan and you hear that the enemy is like, oh, far-right or whatever, you're just gonna assume they're lying
Damn,
about
there's
everything
actual
and
studies on that
Nazis
guy.
and
It's kind of
racist.
wild
And that's
that there
why he
is.
keeps saying
This is the first time I'm hearing of it as well.
Meanwhile, if someone like me calls
Like,
Hassan
I'm
far-right,
like,
I give you tons of
what?
examples.
What?
You can
Just
go through all
why?
my videos. I'll never say, oh, he's just bad. I show you why exactly he's bad. And Hassan can never actually do that. And I swear to God, he's global rank #1 hypocrite. How is this guy calling anybody a Nazi when his words are extremely anti-Semitic? Bro said you should not yield when people ask you about supporting Hamas. Hamas, whose charter literally says they want to end all the Jews. Bro said if you ever have any positive feelings about the state of Israel ever in your entire life ever, you need to be treated like a neo-Nazi, run off the streets, and not allowed to be the local dog walker. That is most Jews. He's implying that most Jews need to be ran off the streets. The irony, this guy calling someone a Nazi, you can't make this shit up. Anyways, we also have this clip of Tectone responding to the situation, calling Hassan a crybaby.
To berate and harass everybody with these false accusations and all these criminal records that all these streamers have, brother. Shut the f*** up, you big old bitch. Jesus Christ. If you want to cry, why don't you get a $1 million therapist from your terrorist supporting father with all the Nepo baby privileges that you have. I don't want to see you go live and act like you're a victim. Act like you're a victim ever again on this platform. You are the biggest bitch I've ever seen on this
He's
platform.
fucking mad, bro.
What a just disgusting human being. This is the guy saying, man, these slop tubers are saying that I'm, they're saying that I supported terrorism. Brother, you said they deserve a Nobel Peace Prize. You are not the little boy that you pretend you are. You're a fucking 45-year-old man acting like a fucking child.
Is he actually 45?
I love that he doesn't hold back at all. I mean, he's not wrong. Hassan is a big fat baby playing victim and crying.
I know he's like
simultaneously
almost
being
30,
the
isn't he?
biggest bully piece of shit out there. Now, Destiny also reacted to the Chicago talk.
But what is the origin of your interest in politics? And
One of the.
what was the moment where you decided to break off of the Young Turks and go off on yourself?
Well, okay. So, I was always interested in politics because I...
Oh no, it's his nightmare question. Okay, I gotta answer this without ever bringing up the fact that the first 2 years of my political career were handed to me by Destiny. Okay, let's go.
You know, I'm still waiting for the day that Hassan and Destiny actually debate, because I don't like either of them, to be honest, but I feel like it would still be entertaining to see Hassan squirm. I mean, he was getting bodied by Ethan Klein, someone who's not even supposed to be like a debater or anything, so I feel like Destiny would eviscerate him. But anyways, let's move on to the female Hassan, Denims, who refunded her GoFundMe after threatening to sue Ethan. The A3
Dude, I saw that on Twitter and I was like,
recently
what?
edited her GoFundMe, removing the language
Yeah.
stating that she will refund the donated money if Ethan retracts. Here's the picture attached, and it says edit 51325 modify to comply with GoFundMe's terms of service, and the part that's removed is if he retracts, this GoFundMe will be refunded. Now, she attached an email saying that GoFundMe forced her to do this, saying that we can still help you refund your account, but you can't state that this is something you'll do. Maybe it goes against the fundraising terms of service, but honestly, this sounds really flippin' scummy. People are saying, so she just stole the money. Slimy little
Pretty
socialist
much.
thief, isn't she? But anyway, she did end up actually refunding it because
Oh, that's
I guess
good.
the backlash got too much. Denim tweets out, 1 week, 1692 donations, and 46K later, I'm refunding the GoFundMe. If and when I go forward as a plaintiff, I will be self-funded. Thank you everyone for proving Ethan wrong. His behavior is unacceptable and people do care. I mean, your goal was 150K. You didn't even make a third of it after even giant people like iDubbbz retweeted the thing, so I don't think people care as much as you think. Proceeding with a defamation suit against Ethan is a monumental undertaking. His suit with Kavanaugh started almost 4 years ago and is still going. I don't want to fundraise to fight a start that I can't finish, and I feel like I've let down those who have donated. You absolutely have. With that in mind, if this is a journey I wish to undertake, I'll be doing it with my own funds. I'll be keeping all of
I saw a Reddit post about someone saying, I'm really upset about this.
And I'll be elaborating on Stream Friday.
I was just
so
laughing
basically
at
you
it. I
tried
was
to
like,
pocket some
ah,
money really quickly,
I'm
and then
upset.
everybody realized that you
I
were
fucking
running a
want
scam, and then you were forced to refund it.
Hello, Jean. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Irashai,
Clearly,
irashai.
you were never gonna sue Ethan because even with 150K, that was probably not enough. And again, didn't she just expose herself? She said she will self-fund if she's gonna sue again. So that means you didn't even need the money in the first place. You absolute loser. What makes it funnier is that Hassan never donated. Anyways, Ethan responded to Denim's withdrawing the lawsuit. In other words, her attorney explained to her that she had no chance of winning and would be liable to pay my attorney fees. Unfortunately for you, I don't need anyone's money, and I don't like being threatened by the person harassing me. Or an even funnier option, her lawyer dropped her when they found out she had erased evidence. This is in reference to her deleting the VOD, where she was talking about Ethan's children eating dog shit. Ethan, if you're reading this, please sue her. I would love that too, as well. I feel like
A
she's
lot of people
slimy
would love
piece of
that.
shit and would deserve a lawsuit. Jesus Snark is not handling the Denim's GoFundMe cancellation well. At least
Show
we
us
enjoy
the I'm
Ethan
really
providing
upset
further
dude.
evidence of his disgusting misogyny when he calls her dumb. Yeah, this is really disappointing, and I'm just confused. Because you're a sucker. You're a sucker. You got scammed by her. Denims gives an update on the cancellation. Why issue a retraction letter and crowdfund if you weren't serious about your legal threat? I was and I am. If CCC applies, you must issue a retraction letter within 20 days of the defamatory. Oh my god, I got so many comments about that shit. Bro, I'm sorry. English isn't my first language, bro. I'm sorry. sorry. This is why Ethan was so prompt in his letter to Noah, but he still has to file a suit. I changed my mind about crowdfunding because I realized that I didn't like the money-grubbing narrative. Normally, this wouldn't be an issue because I could just be transparent with how the money was spent, but over the length of time that a lawsuit would span, it isn't realistic, and just doing my best isn't enough for
Hello,
an offensive
Jane.
lawsuit.
How you doing,
Translation, I got
Jane?
exposed as a money-grubbing freak. Anyone that's disappointed needs to realize they would have been waiting a very long time for any kind of emotional payout on this anyways, and that it's easier to take my time when I'm not being perpetually scrutinized as a scammer. Not to mention, if he does end up filing something against me, it feels strange to crowdfund for a defamation suit and for a defense at the same time, and mixing the funds feels even stranger. This is the cleanest way to move around. Oh my god, you're so insufferable. Even when completely getting destroyed, you cannot take any accountability for your actions. You're always the victim. Legendary meme, how it started. Ethan, retract or you replace your lawyer. 1 week, I'm refunding the GoFundMe. Anyways, moving on to Ren and Sam from Corridor Digital talking about iDubbbz.
As Ian and Ethan are now doing this YouTube battle against each other, going through this drama war, Creator Clash is receiving a lot of collateral damage.
It's so funny. Everyone was saying like, "Oh, I hate H3." How H3 actually got Creator Clash to get some negative air. See, this is the thing. iDubbbz made a video about them.
Yeah.
He, the founder of Creator Clash, made a video about these other people who were creating drama. They, so I'm saying like this is like this thing
and
where
it's like I'm not gonna tell Ian what to do. It's not
Yeah,
my place
yeah,
to be like,
sure.
Ian, maybe you shouldn't like do that because
Well,
the rest of us might kind of catch some strays from it.
Yeah,
But at the
exactly.
same time, it's like feels like Ian and I were friends walking down a sidewalk, and he gets stung by a wasp, and he's like, oh, and he looks up and there's a wasp nest there. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's a wasp nest. And he pulls out a bat, and he runs up and hits that wasp nest and comes back like, ha, I showed that wasp nest. And I'm like, uh-oh. And all the wasps
Oh,
come
boy.
flying out, and they start stinging us, both of us. Mostly him because he was I'm like I'm getting stung. I'm like, what the heck? I didn't come on this walk to get stung by wasps. Why'd you go hit the wasp nest?
Yeah.
And and he's like, all right, the only thing to do here to protect you is to run away. And so he runs away, and now I'm like, I'm just okay.
Wait a minute, guys. Does iDubbbz actually lack empathy? No! Impossible! Anyways, that's it. Now click this video or you're locked in an elevator with Hassan, Denims, and Frogan. Okay, thank you for watching.
Yo, no
Follow me
thanks.
everywhere. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
That was a good one. Awa, can't sleep. How about you? I am stream. I always stream naman gantong ka late. Ba't di ka na makatulog? Grabe ka. Okay. I need to go heat up my heating pad again. God damn it. What is this? Influencer ice cream truck. What? I'm not an influencer. Wait, what?
You double their $4 ice
That looks
cream
good
if
though.
you are an influencer. And that's because in 2019, CVT Soft Serve kept getting requests from influencers and celebrities who promised to put in a good word or post a photo on social media in exchange for free ice cream.
Bro.
And it got so bad to the point where an actor's assistant started sending threats to the truck owner for not providing free ice cream to their entire cast of
what?
actors. Being
Wait,
completely
I
fed up
am
with the
distracted.
requests, Joe Nicky, owner of CVT Soft Serve, posted a sign saying influencers pay double, claiming to be an anti-influencers influencer. This boldness led him to go viral all over the internet, leading to a huge flow of customers and the gratitude of other small businesses for speaking up. An ice cream truck in California charges...
Dude, I want ice cream now. What the fuck? I want that. Dude, that looks so good. What the fuck? I kind of want that. What the fuck? Why? That looks so good. Oh hey, another one of these. I really like this video. These videos. These are pretty fucking funny. These are pretty funny, man.
I can successfully say it was
Get ice cream? It's like 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. I'm also having my period, so no.
Before we get started and get into these US defaultism memes, make sure you guys like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. But before we get into that, you guys actually had some stuff that you said in my last video that I wanted to read because you guys have been cooking in that comment section. So go ahead and let me know what the craziest thing one of us Americans has told you guys. And let's get into this first comment that says, I'm probably going to get a lot of hate for this, but I've always thought of the USA as a third world country with a first world veneer on it. The amount of people living in severe poverty or barely surviving paycheck to paycheck for the richest country in the world is actually insane. Edit. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. I'm quite happy to see the comments below, but also sad that so many people agree as well. No matter where you live in the world, everyone should be able to live in peace and stability. Stay safe out there, guys. And this comment was absolutely cooking. It's insane. I feel conflicted on a daily basis because I'm like, on one hand, we claim to be this first world superpower, and in some aspects we absolutely are, but when you look into the infrastructure of how America is set up, USA ain't looking too hot, okay? It ain't looking too hot. But there's another comment from one of you guys that actually says, when I lived in Thailand, an American kept saying the foreigners here. So when I said, so people like you and me, he kept correcting me, saying, no, the foreigners, the Thai people. And I literally had to say, you are the foreigner here. This is their country. Yeah,
Oh my god!
Because that happens here. I'm living in Korea right now, and a lot of people that I've, seen from America that are here have done that. They're like, oh yeah, man, the foreigners here are extra crazy and stuff. And I'm like, bro, you're probably the crazy one. I'm a foreigner too. We're foreigners together. This is Korea, brother. Like, we are the foreigners. What the fuck? Anyways, this next comment actually says, visited the US with my small children from Germany, was berated in a supermarket from a woman telling us not to speak Spanish in her country.
Huh?
I said, we're German on a holiday in your country. She answered, I don't care where you are from, just stop speaking Spanish, speak American. What the hell?
What?
Because she just said she's traveling from Germany to the US, and this lady that she encountered was like, stop speaking Spanish. Is Spanish just like the default language for anything that's not English? Like, what is going on?
What? Is that it?
We're German. We speak German, not Spanish. What I speak with
You know what? I
my
think I
children
would
in a
probably
country with
understand it
free
because I've seen
speech
that
is
happen.
my choice and none of your concern. But if you are unaware that Germans speak German, not Spanish, you're maybe so uneducated that you are unaware about the law of free speech in your own country. We are walking away from you now, and remember, everything you berate to us, we understand every word, but the huge joke you have become to me and my family, we will share in German, and you are none the wiser. Maybe get some education for yourself if it's available. She answered, I don't care about what third world country you come from. I answered, who is wealthy enough to take their family on a 4-week international holiday? You or me?
What the fuck?
She's cooking. She didn't have a comeback, and we left with me telling my children in English, that woman is the best example as to why mommy insists school is the utmost important part of your life. All I can say to that is I'm losing more faith in humanity, bro. Not in just humanity, but specifically in the United States. I've said some crazy things in my life, but I don't think I've said anything that was this out of the fucking ordinary. Whoever the lady was that unfortunately this traveler interacted with, it sounded like she got her head dribbled off the concrete a few times. Okay. Because, I mean, how are you going to tell somebody stop speaking Spanish when they're speaking another language? And B, why would you even berate someone for speaking a different language in the first place when they're not even talking to you? You're eavesdropping in on a conversation that has nothing to do with you. That is something that I see so often in America. It's insane. We have free speech on one side, but then turn around and go like, hey, you're in America, speak American. I'm like, what? Where does it say speak English, by the way? American is not a language. I'm becoming more aware of how common this is, and I think that's what's concerning. It's a lot more common than I would care to acknowledge, right? I'm like, oh man, it's just onesies, twosies here or there, but I guess I'm understanding more and more why the United States has the reputation it has. Our first post says, another classic Reddit is an American site post. So here it also says, it's not a statistical fact, 80% of custody cases are decided against men. There is a reason that states literally had to write laws where men can get custody to 50% or close to 50% because what you're saying is absolutely not a statistical fact. The following comment underneath that says, this is some serious and incredible US defaultism. Now, underneath that, it actually says you're on an American website where most of the users are American. Of course the view is going to be from an American one. Now, if you want to talk about how the courts in Bahrain discriminate against mothers, I'd have to look into such a thing to see if it's true. But in the US, it's totally, oh my god, this bonehead didn't know how to fucking grammatically check what he wrote before he wrote it. Anyway, but in the U.S., it says
Oh my
it
god.
totally
Can I
isn't
help you with that?
whatsoever.
Not
Underneath
this
that,
one.
the reply is, oh wow, can't believe I finally get to make an original post. The tone deafness in this post is diabolical. First of all, it seems like this individual is saying that, okay, well, anybody that reads my comment has to assume that this is from America. People from all over the world use Reddit. It's diabolical to assume that only Americans or only a majority of Americans use Reddit. But people don't do the research, so it's kind of insane. So the comment section obviously had something to say, and our first comment here says, as an American, I'm also obligated to point out that they're lying through their teeth. There are no laws regarding custody. The court's understanding of familial roles, as well as society's perception of them, affected who got custody. There are laws stating where the child must go on cases of abuse, yes, as well as codes as to what abuse looks like and how to classify it, but say absolutely fuck all regards to custody time, and who gets primary custody. Parenting plans, custody plans are outlined by the court, not by the law. I have way too much experience with custody courts to let such blatant misinformation get spread so haphazardly, and that's one of the most common things that be happening worldwide, but specifically in America. It's easy for people in America to believe propaganda, especially when it's not research. We love to believe the first thing that comes across our eyeballs. All right, we're like, yeah, that's right. Yup. Well, did you verify the information? Nope. That's
Research,
right.
everybody,
I
research.
literally do that. I currently still do that. So what I try to do is when I look at something that sounds a little ridiculous, I'm like, let me do some digging before I have a strong opinion on what this topic is. This second comment actually says the self-centered attitude to
Hang on,
go,
me.
this is an
What's up? Say hi to chat.
Holy shit, that's... Oh, you're streaming.
Bro, I'm
Why did
literally
I
in
not
the
get
live
notice?
fucking... I'm in the fucking live VC. What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, what the fuck, bro? Come on.
It said or soon, and I didn't get the notif, so I was like, huh, I guess she's not streaming yet. Let me pop in.
Wait. Do you not read?
No, I don't.
Hey, stupid. You do not read. Jesus Christ. Okay,
Hello,
what the
chat.
fuck?
Sorry for jumping in.
That'll probably spook chat.
It's okay, they're not responding, so clearly they are not spooked. Perhaps they can't hear me.
Perhaps. But hello. What is up?
Hi. What are you drawing?
Stick bug. It's commission.
Oh.
Hey,
Sick.
stick bug. Yeah. I'm just like having a video play in the background while I'm doing this shit. It's actually pretty funny. I will stick bug the living shit out of every VTuber.
American website is
Oh.
insane. Every time I see stuff like
Oh,
this,
hang
I'm
on,
like,
I need
come
to.
on, man, really? Are we doing this? Are we really doing this? This user over here actually says,
There we
how
go.
can people be such knobheads
Ugh.
that they have to make everything about themselves?
I'm gonna have to like go heat up my heating pad soon though. It's getting cold out here.
Laws in the U.S. I'm telling you, and it's probably a
Mm.
higher percentage
Mm.
now that
Stick
every
bug.
country for
A
the
stick
most part
bug.
has issued a travel warning in regards to traveling to the United States of America.
Get
due
fucking
to,
stick bug.
our current administration's ICE / anti-immigration escapade. It's wild because even saying that out loud, it's not like people are immigrating to America in mass. People just want to visit the United States, but are met with weird situations like the German folk that were detained. They were tourists, by the way. They had all their paperwork, and just because America felt like it, they were detained.
No, what?
Amount of time. Some people as long as a month, others on average about 2 weeks. And,
What happened?
Then
Oh, I was just
return
watching the
to
video.
Germany. Why the hell are we doing that? It makes no sense, but I would just say the next 4 years, just X.
Funny thing though is like my mom and my aunts just came back from America last week.
I see.
Yeah, they went to the Grand Canyon. I was like, oh, it looks cool. Then she finally tried. My mom finally tried In and Out. I wish you could have brought home, but I know that's not gonna work out.
I mean, we don't have a lot to go
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many other countries actually have the drinking age.
Apparently, she still likes the McDonald's burger.
What?
Yeah, she still likes the local like our Philippine McDonald's burger better. It's like, In-N-Out doesn't live up to its hype.
Huh. I guess it's a different palate.
Yeah, I guess so.
They tuned the McDonald's specifically for Filipinos.
That's true.
Filipinoids.
They could have responded to a post discussing the drinking age in the US. And that's what I'm saying. What I
Is this like an animated thing or just stick bug?
It's just a static.
That are screenshotted and uploaded to this thread are out of context themselves. Like the screenshots are completely out of context. I need to see what the comment was responding to. But this next comment says, I feel like this subreddit often exaggerates when posting. Obviously, if this person's
I'm curious. You haven't played a lot of Valorant lately.
Yeah. But, I don't know, I just don't feel like playing Valorant.
Thank God. You're being saved.
What do you mean? I still want to play. I'm just like, I don't have the energy to play Valo.
Oh.
Plus, I don't know. I only usually play Valo when like I'm feeling a little too stressed, or not. You know, I'm having art block, but apparently my art block is over, which is why I'm having more art days. I've been drawing art for like almost every day for like the past week. I'm like, well, that's gonna run out of steam soon enough. So might as well get all the creative juice flowing out.
Yeah. Strike while the iron is hot.
Oh hell yeah! When this shit runs out, I'm gonna be back in Valorant.
Oh no. Did they add anything new? I haven't played in like a year.
Well, they had the rank protection thing, where they like you can protect your rank from like deranking twice. Wait.
That's cool.
I don't know if I explained that well. Yeah, raid. What raid are you raiding in WoW or 14? No.
And interacts mainly with Americans, then it doesn't take.
And then there's a new guy in Valo.
Oh.
There's a new person in Valo. Oh, wait, I think it's a girl, and it's actually pretty okay, pretty nice. I don't know. I haven't been playing in a while, so I can't really say.
Short hair.
Short hair.
Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Oh my god. Well, we have to dive into this post to see what they're talking about. And the post says, when a Spanish brand hires a Spanish actress and creates a campaign about women being not for male consumption.
Holy shit. Okay, I stopped playing right around Vice's introduction.
Ooh.
So that's...
that hasn't crossed the Atlantic unless you're
Yo,
online.
Is it Tejo?
Yeah.
And then underneath that it says, I don't know how to pronounce this.
There's
like his style.
Tejo and Waylay.
To release their Not a Doll campaign with Esther Exposition. I don't know who or what the hell this
Tejo is actually pretty okay.
to see what's going on, because
I don't know about Waylay though.
This user is too, because this user is saying, so what's the issue when it has 354 upvotes? Because that dude is just as confused as I am. What the frick is going on? So there's a response to this, and underneath this, the answer to this question is the term doll is used in certain circles, particularly black queer people, to refer to women.
Yeah.
I should play the... You got me Devil May Cry. I should actually play that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
DMC.
You got me the HD collection. I'm gonna download it.
Nice.
It's freaking gold.
What the freak? I was confused. I'm like, what am I looking at right now, bro? Like, what am I looking at for real? Another commenter also had this to say, which was,
am I gonna be able to finish this tonight?
Use also negro as a normal word for black. Some deranged Americans.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I've had this exact same fucking. I've had that exact same interaction when I use the word negro. I was like, bro, punta ka na kasi yung negro, ganto, yan, nagkwento lang naman ako. Tapos bigla, may kanong pumasok sa mga, you shouldn't use the N-word. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You didn't say the N-word. He was like, no, you said the N-word. I was like, huh? I was like, are you talking about negro? It's literally a fucking different language. Oh my god. That was, man, every single time, man, every time.
And if you say you are in Mandarin, it also sounds very suspicious.
In Korean.
Yeah, in Korean too.
야, 네가 뭔데?
Right? It's almost the exact same sound. In Mandarin, it's
Yeah.
like 니가.
야, 근데 네가라는 게 의미가 다르니까 또 그게 뭐라고 해야 되지? 미국 사람들이 아는 걸로 또 다르지 뭘. Sorry. Full Korean on you. Oh my god.
Damn, just blasted me with that.
The multilingualness is coming out. この雨は願いよ甘いじゃなくて。
You really are amazing, you know that.
No, I'm not.
The triple language buff.
Ugh.
No. English, Filipino, Korean, Japanese. That's 4.
Pretty much. Do I have to start learning Klingon? Imagine.
Yeah, imagine.
Imagine. The only Klingon I know is Kuvak.
I can't believe you said fucking Klingon, you nerd.
You know what's ironic?
What?
I hate Star Wars and Star Trek.
Really? Why do you hate them?
Well, not really hate. I don't like them, but it's just easier to say I hate them than just try to say I don't like them, and then having people try to be like, "Oh no, you have to like it because like this, and like that." Whatever. Like, yeah,
Okay, I'm not
dude.
I'm not gonna say you should like them, but what makes you not like them?
It's just not my thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's fair.
I'm just not a huge fan of like big science fiction or alien stuff, spaceship stuff. It's too advanced. Well, it's not really more of like too technologically advanced. It's just the aesthetic is not for me. It's a little
there
too
we go.
grungy.
Yeah, we love nuance in this bitch.
It's too grungy. I like the comfy pastel type, but very dark. There's like this whole city in FF14 that's like just looks like the inside of a GPU. And it's very tech
What?
savvy. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. Hang on. Wait.
What's it called?
It's called Solution 9.
Solution.
We call it GPU City. Hang on. I'm gonna look it up here right now.
GPU City.
Solution 9.
Right. Oh my god.
There.
Oh, it's very bleep bloopity.
This is Solution 9.
I could have sworn there was something in Warframe that looked like that, or Destiny 2.
I think it's probably Destiny 2.
Right, yeah. Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, this is Solution 9. So this is like basically the new town. It's in the new expansion. It's very tech. It's very science fiction, futuristic. But you see, the aesthetic is more anime.
I see.
I'm just a weeb, basically. Bottom line.
We're the exact opposite types of weebs. Because I just bought... oh yeah, did you... Did you hear about the free comic book day in Fully?
What? When?
Literally last Saturday.
Wait, what?
Or was it Sunday?
Oh no, bro! I wish.
Not last Saturday.
No, if I had known, I would have probably like took a leave off of work and just fucking go to town. I would have gotten all the Batman comics, man.
Okay. Here's the funny thing.
Yeah.
No, the free comic book is something else.
Yeah.
But what I really went to Fully Booked for was this 20% discount on all manga.
What?
Yes.
Goddamn.
20% discount. And I found this. I found the Berserk Omnibus edition. It was like discounted 20%, right? So it went from like 2,800 to 2,200.
Dude, what the fuck? That's oh my god.
Yeah.
And I always
Okay.
I need to go to a bookstore. I have books to buy.
Next free comic book day. Let's
We'll see if I can make the time off work.
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
What's this? So anyway,
Yeah.
the part about us having completely opposite aesthetics.
Yeah.
I bought the first mega volume of Blam. have, have you heard of that?
I think so.
It's like it's pronounced Blam,
Uh-huh.
but it's spelled blame with an exclamation point. And if you look up the pictures of it, you would absolutely dislike the aesthetic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll see. We'll look at it. How were the books you got from there? I haven't bought the books yet, Gold. That's why I'm like, I need to go to a bookstore and buy the books.
You have books on Throne? Hang on.
I got books wishlisted on Throne.
Oh, okay.
Like, Golem has bought me some books, like, Golem has bought me some of the books as well. Oh yeah, by the way, Golem, I actually used you know that, what was it? You know that sound foam that you bought that was funded? I actually ended up using it, in funding for when I got my room fixed and decorated, so, yeah! It's actually pretty perfect, because I did use it for, like, you know, more, couch stuff. So still went to sound stuff. Huh?
Oh, sorry. Rick Riordan did Norse stuff?
Yeah. Rick Riordan does a lot of stuff. Rick Riordan has a whole collection of like just mythology based books. And I love all of it. Actually, he's probably the one who has been most accurate out of all the stories that I've seen.
He's really good with the Egyptian stuff.
Mm-hmm. Some of the Greek stuff was a little bit off. Like, there were some that, like, you know, I could like clearly tell that okay, he had to change some of it to fit the story. But the Egyptian stuff was like pretty spot on.
Yeah.
Dude, I just love overall. I think the one that I know the least about is definitely Norse myth. I need to buy a book about Norse. I hate saying the Norse mythology because it's, oh my god, there's a little bit bad.
Your lisp. You have like a lisp when you say it.
Yeah. Norse
mythology.
Norse mythology. Norse myth.
I would say cat got your tongue, but you are the cat. So.
Yeah. I need to buy one because I have a Greek myth book, and I have a it's a semi-Egyptian myth book. I need to buy a new one, an updated one.
Have you read Vinland Saga?
No, not yet.
Damn. All right.
Yeah.
Never seen that guy. Hey, listen, I can't blame you. I grew up with this mascot from the United States, so obviously I would know what that is. But a lot of people from other countries wouldn't know what that is because they have other mascots there for different food brands and whatnot that haven't made it to the United States. This next comment actually said, wouldn't the most famous mascot be a character like Mickey Mouse or Mario or even the Pringles?
No, the most famous mascot is Lionel Messi.
Lionel Messi. Why is it gotta be Lionel Messi of all people?
His football is insanely huge.
I know, but
Tongue got your cat.
Tongue got your cat. Yeah. The cat got the cat. Cat is pawing on your fucking dick.
Never seen that thing before in my life or even heard of Pillsbury dough. It's not sold in the UK or at least not in any numbers large enough for me to have ever seen an ad for it, nor a product on the
Goku.
Goku?
Yeah, he makes up a good point. Yeah, Goku.
It's true.
Yeah, Goku.
But Goku's not a mascot, he's a character.
A mascot specifically needs to be assigned to a brand, and Goku's not a brand.
Yeah.
Pikachu.
Pikachu's not a mascot,
literally said,
Pikachu's just a character.
Duolingo.
Actually, it might be Duolingo if that's the case.
Duolingo jump scare.
Why, the cartel and all of the people inspired to strive for greatness? No.
The cartel guy who's about to execute me when he sees my Goku Uniqlo t-shirt.
This is what I was talking about earlier. You have a post, a Life Pro
Let me think.
LPT in the Life Pro Tips subreddit, automatically assuming every single person in Life Pro Tips is from the USA. Because starting the second week of May, if you don't have a real ID, TSA will hassle you. Which, by the way, I do not have a real ID, so looks like I'll be in Korea for a little bit longer. But what did the comment comment section have to say, because you already know the comment section turned up twice. I genuinely unsubbed after seeing that. Almost the entire sub is just Americans acting like they're the entire world, and r/you should know is quite similar. I was going to comment because it popped up in my feed not long after being posted, but decided it wasn't worth it. You can't say shit about America.
Is this commissioned from a VTuber?
Oh, it's commissioned from my mod to draw VTuber fan art.
Oh, I see.
I still have like the art raffle arts to do as well. Unfortunate.
Dang. Deadlines and shit.
Not really deadlines. It's a raffle art. I can like finish it anytime I want. I just want it to look nice because it's for the community.
Oh.
A little bit more before I just put stuff out there. Now,
I see.
These videos that I have been doing and saying some things that are objectively US defaultism traits. Okay, so correct me in the comments if you see me saying some crazy shit, because I do be saying some crazy stuff. I'm just saying. I'm trying to learn as much about the world as possible, and I'm understanding that this is like a reflection of my country.
Render time.
My country at all. I think we deserve the criticism we get, and I can at least sharpen my tools to be a little bit more proactive before I just go out there and make myself look fucking dumb. This next comment says, Auckland Airport is famously clogged by people arguing with TSA. It's just part of life now. I don't even know what Auckland Airport is, bro, but it's in New Zealand probably because the commenter is from New Zealand, so that's crazy. The next commenter had this to say, it's probably better I avoid flying in the first week of May because people are traveling for Golden Week and it's packed everywhere and the cost of transport.
Girl, Golden Week.
The second week of May, right after that, is probably a pretty good time for a trip. Don't know what that got to do with me, but the next post, we got to get into this next post. But they operate in Alaska. Who operates in Alaska? What are we talking about? r/Papa John's. The top of this post says, sending this post to someone, it looks better when you share it. Underneath this, it actually says, guarantee you they are waiting on DoorDash. Underneath that, the original poster says, I guarantee they are not. We do not have DoorDash here. Edit. Being downvoted because we don't have DoorDash? Really?
What the fuck?
Lamau.
Bro, I swear to God, these Americans, man.
It's basically like slightly more intellectual Twitter.
Sorry, Chad. I know most of y'all are American too, but I think you get it.
You're streaming in literally the American time slot.
That's true.
Let's see what time it is in the continental US right
It depends on where you are. On the East Coast, it would be 12 p.m. On the West Coast, it would be 11 a.m. No, 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. And then in the Central, it would be 11 Central.
So that means they're still at work.
Pretty much.
Oh. Europeans.
Yeah. I am more of the EU.
You're Central, DK?
More GMT.
Oh, gang shit.
I'm guessing. Wait, hang on. What time would it be in GMT now? I think it would be like. I forgot what time it is. I just know it's like the afternoon.
GMT is probably like 5 p.m.
Yeah.
GMT. Yep, 5:22 p.m.
Oh yay! I have my Twitch server set to like Europe, in London, not in Manila or anywhere else.
Oi, mate, you got a license for that cat girl?
I might. I am home. Welcome home.
So in those situations, that's a little bit different. But when you're in a generalized discussion thread of some sort, then yeah, no one's gonna know where you're talking about because here could be anywhere. That being said, we got another comment to look at. We have DoorDash in Australia. Honestly, I'm surprised. I did not think that DoorDash didn't exist outside of the U.S. I mean, a lot of places have Uber that are outside of the U.S. as well. So
yeah,
cool. I'm just shocked that they would use a company that I'm pretty sure spawned in the United States. I thought every country had their own like more efficient DoorDash service. This next post says, apparently Ditto Elizabeth Bell, a black woman born in the British British West Indies and raised in England, is African American. The painting isn't even of her. I can't say I'm surprised. But here's what the post says. This woman is ditto Elizabeth Bell Lindsay. She is one of the first black women to be a free property owning African American woman in England. Also the first black woman to be an aristocrat. Riddle me this, Batman. How is she African American if she's in England? I'm confused, bro. I'm confused. First comment says, the every black person is African American one really surprises and bugs me. It's just such an obvious mistake they make again and again and again. I swear to God, it's so annoying. We gotta stop this. You from America, you watching my video? Can we stop? Can we stop? Not every black person is African American. I'm at a loss of words, but this next comment probably feels the same way that I'm feeling, because it says a very Americanized Danish girl was visiting a mutual friend in London. As we walked out of a tube station, she commented, I never realized there were so many African Americans in London. Needless to say,
I think my balls just retreated with how hard I cringed.
What you mean there's so many African? You mean black people? You can say
Oh, yeah,
that's true, yeah,
well, that's one way to describe the cringe.
African Americans is crazy.
Right. Can you imagine cringing so fucking hard? It crawls back up. Just retracts.
You're gonna have to spend Christmas waiting for the ball to drop.
Oh, wait. That's a New York thing. American centric? Nekochi? Are you guilty? Are you guilty?
I mean, the video is literally about Americanisms.
Right.
Americans worry me sometimes, bro. It's crazy. Now that I've traveled a lot more, I feel like I have
Okay, wait. Arguably, Tim Berners-Lee is British.
Yeah.
But the internet's protocols are based on ARPANET, which is an American project.
Oh.
So.
I wonder.
Before I just have an emotional reaction, let me just look into this real quick. And I still make mistakes. I make mistakes all the time. I'm human at the end of the day, but I'm trying to learn, man. I'm trying to learn because this is insane. It's
Where do you want to be, DK Golem?
Wait, what?
But the comment section has some stuff to say. And this comment right here
Golem-kun said something.
Despite being American, I'd rather be outside America. Ooh, yeah. Where would you rather be?
They haven't even invented stupidity, though we might consider that they have perfected it. Oh my god.
Perfect cell.
That's crazy. The next comment.
I like this guy's Akatsuki headband, though.
Yeah, me too. I love it. It's great.
I have a big-ass forehead. I need one.
You don't have a big forehead. What are you talking about? I've seen you.
I could literally fit 5 fingers on my fucking forehead.
Come on. I could also fit 5 of my own fucking fingers on my own forehead. What the fuck do you talk about?
Then we are both big forehead gang.
Bro, I can fit 5 fingers because I got small hands.
Oh, fair enough. Japan or South Korea?
Japan or South Korea? I'd rather probably go to Japan and Korea, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything because I haven't been to SK, but I mean, we're assuming SK, right? It's SK. I'm not gonna say anything, but I do know lookism is popular there.
Looks are everything in Korea.
Yeah. No wonder they're so fucking good at plastic surgery.
Hello, I had I think I had 5 surgeries in Korea. 2 rhinoplasties for that too. Mostly because it's mostly to fix my septum. But that's a weird thing. It's it still falls under plastic surgery, even though it's a medical procedure for an actual thing, a medical fucking thing for myself. But I couldn't I couldn't really get it at a hospital because they were like, you know what, a plastic surgeon can fucking do this better than we can. I'm like, huh?
Okay.
Well, okay then. Even with
I think it's more because it's in such a visible area. For
Yeah.
example, an appendectomy. I have a big ass scar in my stomach, but nobody gives a shit.
Yeah.
I'm not a swimsuit model, and I never will be. So it doesn't matter so much. But a rhinoplasty is literally on your face.
Yeah.
So they're probably gonna want to make sure it looks good, and a plastic surgeon's
Yeah, but-
literally specializes in that.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like because it counts as a different thing. There's like either no insurance or like there's a different kind of insurance. So
Oh,
it's
right.
like it's a little more expensive to get it as a plastic surgery than as a like a different kind of medical procedure. Sometimes it's cheaper, sometimes it's not. In my case, it was just cheaper for me because I already had I had to get a different surgery for my nose. And so they were like,
Is it the
okay,
one
it's a
surgery?
plastic surgery is just better for this one, you know?
Oh, okay. Sick.
The more you know.
The more you know. Dun,
That says, is there a real BBC article? How did somebody else get BBC.com? The response is, of course it's a real article. Why wouldn't it be? And then the original person responds back saying, there's literally a spelling error in the title. In fact, the article is riddled with them. Memorize, neighborhood. Is it too much to ask for a billion-dollar news agency to hire an editor? Do they not check their articles at all before publishing them? No. Obviously, this is a poor attempt at a fake article. Maybe the website was hacked. I don't know. All the articles are full of spelling
I'm
errors.
so glad I don't have a Reddit account anymore.
I have one just for keepsakes.
Spelling is different in the UK. It's actually the original version of English before the US came along. And started
Yeah.
changing
They
up the
removed all
spellings.
the good
Neighborhood and flavor are
stuff.
correct in
So
British
Oh,
English as per the
that's true.
Oxford
That's true.
Dictionary. It
yeah,
only takes
it's
5
just not
seconds
worth
to
it
look
anymore.
up to avoid coming off as a complete moron. And then another user responds with a slam dunk saying, no, Jesus fucking Christ, it's 2025 and the UK is still using Shakespearean English.
What?
That's refusing to change for the sake of being quirky. Just use normal English. And mind you, I said slam dunk, and I was being facetious because we had so many bouts of just dumbassery in this thread. Oh my god, the possibility of a word being spelled differently and being right is just like foreign. But there were comments that obviously had some stuff to say, a lot of stuff to say. Oh boy, wait for them to learn that Shakespearean English is quite noticeably different. That tree, big fella. We are cooked. That won't even compute. This next comment says, how the fuck does he still have positive upvotes? Oh, it's because we operate in packs. We don't move alone. And this next comment here says, and the stupid comment has 21 upvotes, while the comment sanely pointing out different spelling in British English has 5. They just run around in circles feeding their own ignorance and stupidity. There is no telling them. They won't believe you. I'm telling you, it's futile trying to tell us anything. There are obviously a lot of Americans that are willing to learn, but based on how our society is structured, it is almost encouraged to not learn as much as possible. Okay, believe what you see at face value. That's what you'll see a lot in the United States.
Yeah,
as you've
pretty
probably
much.
seen, that's the theme of these posts. This next post here is crazy. The amount of comments I got on my post where I mentioned that I'm 18 and in med school asking if I meant pre-med is crazy. There's context behind this, by the way. There's always context. Let me give you the context. Pretty much all of them deleted their comments once they realized that no, I didn't mean pre-med. We don't even have that where I live because I don't live in the United States. All of the people that asked me if I meant pre-med, I responded and said no. And then I asked them where they live. Guess where they all said? The United States.
Wait, do we have pre-med? I think we have pre-med, right?
We do.
Yeah. But that's not just an American thing, though. I would also probably think they were in pre-med if they had said that, but yeah.
Cooking. As always, y'all be cooking in the comment section. It says, I'm doing X. Oh, you mean thing that's before X? This always confuses me. Like, if someone tells you that they are in med school, it's likely that they are. Well, in med school. Why try to correct them? That's what I'm saying. Why? They gave you the answer already. Like, why are you trying to... What? My one
Ah, the
answer
horrors.
is on life support. Oh my god. This next
Que
comment
horror.
says, I've seen so many Am I the Asshole posts labeled fake because the original poster said they were doing a medical or law degree at 18 or 19. Amazing to not be able to imagine a world outside of your borders. Again, the way the United States of America is structured is to create a facade that everything inside of the United States is perfect.
I think the medical
Once you travel a little bit, you start seeing the world a little differently.
was this medical education in the Philippines is largely based in America.
Yeah,
So that's
I
why
think
we have
so.
pre-med. Yeah, but well, I think it's only one med school, UP Med, where they allow you to go straight from high school straight into a 7-year medical course.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they had that. I forgot what it was. Intermed.
Oh.
Yeah, Intermed.
Okay, I did not. I don't. I think that's like the first time I'm hearing of this.
Yeah, it slices off 2 years off of med school.
Oh, okay.
The downside is it's insanely hard.
I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And according to some people I've talked to, a lot
Yeah.
of the people who do Intermed is like, oh my god, I'm so burnt out, I'm just gonna be a researcher. So they don't
Oh,
become
no.
like practicing doctors. They just do medical research.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I don't want to act. I don't want to be a doctor and do rotations. So they just. Oh, I'm gonna do medical research.
I'm like, okay, what is the comment section saying? Because we're all curious. What are they gonna say? Y'all get very creative in these comments. So this comment here actually says, when the White House posts crap like this a week after the Pope died, you can expect anything from those morons. Yeah, but non-ironically, the new Pope is American, and the whole internet turned up. And actually, the new Pope is from Chicago as well. Oh man, just wait till you see my next video, because there's videos I have, footage of the reaction of the new Pope.
I should send that meme of the Chicago Pope.
Yeah, I honestly don't even understand the whole reaction to the Pope. I'm like, I get it from an American, maybe, but I'm like, I should, you know what? No, I'd lied. I don't get it.
Well, I mean, new Pope is always kind of exciting. What's he gonna be like? Pope
Yeah.
Francis was very liberal for a Pope.
Yeah.
Okay, liberal might not. Progressive, I guess? Progressive might be the better word for it.
I think he was more progressive than liberal. But the
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
is, like, I don't know. There was just a lot of controversy around the new pope, and I'm like, it's a new pope. Who fucking cares if you're not even part of the religion? Why are you complaining?
Right? People just complain to complain.
Mhm.
Now, but okay, him from being from Chicago is
Yeah.
really funny because you could. Is this? A lot of people were memeing about it, right?
Yeah.
Damn, the new pope's from Chicago. I need to find that fucking video that somebody gave me.
Okay. Whoa, what?
Zombie.
Hot? I mean, huh?
What?
What? I mean, huh?
Oh, here. I found the fucking video.
Oh, hang on, give me a second.
Don't worry, don't show it on stream.
Oh, what? Really?
I wouldn't recommend it, but if you want to, sure.
Oh wait,
I sent
okay.
it to your no mic. I sent it to no mic.
Hang on. Let me close the. Oh shit! Oh! Hang on. I need to mute Discord on stream. Okay, that's funny. I was like, that was the first thing I actually thought about when they said Chicago. I was like, Chicago!
These bitches love so. Oh, and I know.
The other thing I thought about was actually Fall Out Boy, because Fall Out Boy is also from Chicago, and I was like, huh. Yeah, Fall Out Boy literally has a song called I Love You Chicago.
Huh, cool.
I love you, Chicago.
Wait, let me just.
It's a pretty cool one. I don't know what is on my YouTube homepage. What is? Come on. I don't know. Why is it? Okay, I don't wanna keep looking at Catliente videos, please.
Who?
Catliente. I don't know. Recently, just I've seen like I used to watch a lot of her videos. I used to watch almost every video of her, but recently it's just been like, no thanks. I've just noticed a lot of misinformation and a lot of non-updates and just yeah.
Ah, I see.
It's been.
Oh, they're a news VTuber. Huh.
Well, they're not even a VTuber. They're just a streamer who does a little bit of art and a little bit of tech, like streamer tips kind of thing, and talks about art drama. Like I would watch the art drama videos because it's art drama and I can always just go look at it for myself. But like I wouldn't trust a Catliente video anymore.
What type of videos do you normally watch?
Commentary like Asmin, Charlie. Yeah, it's mostly commentary videos on like current drama and current events. Honestly, like I don't even watch like super entertaining videos anymore, or sometimes like drama videos. What the fuck are these? Oh, they're the oysters. What?
Okay,
More Christian drama.
There's a photography YouTuber I came across who has a really nice voice. Maybe you'd like him.
Oh, we'll see.
I'll send it a link.
So let's
more legal stuff.
Yo, let's go, Johnny Somali.
This is something that a lot of people
Getting sued to death. Let's go.
Black may fail.
always have a PowerPoint.
He's failing in life.
By how I date these PowerPoints.
Somali.
They said, hey,
his trial is later today. Oh my god.
Oh, seriously?
It's May 16.
And the trial is 5/16. The page of my PowerPoint is the date of my update. And what that allows you to do is if you see a clip of this or you see another video, it allows you to say, oh, this is the information as of this date. Because as you know, in the Ramzi Khalid Ismail case, Johnny Somali case, information changes day to day. Information that was true on May 8th is no longer true today on May 10th. So you should be very aware and keeping up with the latest version, which is why I date them like this. So this is not dating the trial date, guys. Do not get distracted. The trial date is still May 16th. At 10 a.m. in the Western District Courthouse in Mapo, the Mapo District, that's the district for Hongdae as well.
I've been around Mapo.
South Korea, in room 406. So if you want to say hello to Johnny, say hello to Ramsey and a Hanky Poo, I'm sure they'll be there in some weird outfits yet again. You can go there in the morning on May 16th, be early, and get in that courtroom. It's only got about 16 seats. Make sure you're there if you want to attend that trial. That is still coming up as of today. So what is happening here is Somali is panicking. Somali is absolutely 100% panicked. His community is panicked. He is panicked.
He should be, motherfucker.
After the two last streams, number one, announcing that there is a new deepfake, as well as saying there is a victim that has registered a lawyer with the court and obtained the full court record. They've gotten everything. Because of that, that has absolutely panicked Somali and has panicked the community. And behind the scenes, he is absolutely freaking out, absolutely going crazy. And that is kind of driving him wild. And because of that, over the last 48 hours, they have increased the threats, attacks, doxing, and harassment, including stuff against me. And once again, I don't give personal airtime to that. You guys know my strategy, which is foolproof and works every time, is to ignore the specificity of this stuff. And instead of getting mad at it or raging on camera and stuff like that, I literally ignore everything. I don't.
Imagine if every VTuber who was in like fucking high school drama shit ever like just did that.
Right? I just completely ignore these people. But I do want to note that it exists. People tell
Do you know what a
me about
VTuber releases every time
72 hours
whenever they're called out?
Yeah.
So whenever that
Google Ducky.
It's Google Ducky time. I don't want no Google Ducky. I want a Canvas Lady. Oh my god. Dude, I swear to God, every time it's like Google Docking, nah, Canva, man, Canva slides, nothing beat the Canva slides.
Nah, you know what's even better?
Hmm?
So
.txt files.
and I think that
Google Docky.
Imagine, oh my God, the Canva slide drama. Oh my God, the Canva slides was fucking. That was probably the most notable PH VTuber drama ever.
Yo, we gotta congratulate DK Golem. He got 100%.
Yo, Golem, what the fuck? Nice, you got it. Good job. Finally, someone got it.
So proud. Let's see what I got. Dang, 30%? Amazing. I'm so pure now.
Damn. Imagine.
Aside from myself, is going
I
against
can imagine.
I'm so pure-hearted, aren't I, Nikuchi?
Oof. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man.
Upon which the deepfake was based. So Johnny took an image, I think this image, and created the deepfake. So this is not the deepfake itself. This is the image that he used to create a deepfake. So Bong Bong had some interactions with Johnny Somali. I think, I haven't interviewed her, talked to her yet. I would love to, and love to get her perspective if she wants to do that. But as far as I'm aware from secondhand sources and people that
kind of funny how Somali's chest looks like it get you demonetized.
Because Johnny created a deepfake of her, and then beyond that, Johnny went on to tell his audience in the world that this is my girlfriend. He went all around Seoul, South Korea, without her permission.
This is something that was news to me. Do you know Hwasa from Mamamoo?
Who?
Hwas. Was it? She's a K-pop singer. Hwasa?
I don't think. Oh, if it's K-pop, I probably don't know. So I don't really keep up with K-pop.
Okay, never mind.
Gee, why so horny? So horny. Oh my God, I'm horny.
Okay, never mind.
What?
Sorry.
Why?
Oh, it was like a Korean beauty standard thing.
Oh.
Because apparently she was getting hate for being quote-unquote fat. I look at a picture of her and she's literally got supermodel body. I'm like,
yeah.
What the fuck you mean?
Korea.
This is fat.
Yeah, Korea be like that.
It's crazy. What the hell?
Korea be like that. That's why I'm like, no, thank you. If I go there, I'm putting on like American style heavy makeup and everything, and then people were like, "What the fuck is this crazy bitch doing?" I'm like, "Well, fuck you." No, some people like it, some people didn't like it.
Widely in person, as well as on his stream.
You literally did the equivalent of Gyaru fashion.
Yeah, basically.
Millions of people have seen this. And the way the deepfake law works in Korea is it's based on the harm, the agitation, the anxiety of that person. So without a doubt, Bong Bong has a clear case against Johnny Somali for that reputational damage. Imagine the damage you would get if somebody who is the most hated streamer in Asia, if not all of the world at this point, Johnny Somali, if that Ramsey Clean Ismail, of course, if this individual was going around saying this is my girlfriend and you are not their girlfriend, that is absolutely a bad reputational thing to be saying, hey, this is his person. And then he goes out and he attacks the statue and he harms Korean culture. Right, so this person who is going out there and harming Korea without any shame is saying that's your boyfriend. Yeah, that's going to be huge. That could finish your career. That could totally destroy you. And because of that, because of him going out and doing that, Bong Bong went and filed a report with the police, and we have that here. Now, this is originally posted in Korean. I've translated it. This is like a Google Translate. The important part is just the top here, which is I just got off the phone with police. The police checked the news and confirmed the deepfake was real, and they said they would proceed as quickly as possible. So this was posted, and that was months ago that she did that, and now we have the charge this week coming up in the court case. And that is most assuredly one of the two charges, most assuredly Bong Bong.
Oh God,
because of that, Johnny is freaking out and going crazy. Now understand that Johnny has for months, and this video that I'm going to show you This was something he posted way back long ago, back in March. He, for months, has been threatening Bong Bong if she goes forward with this, and threatening to counter her if she goes forward with this. And so this is clear. This has been clear intimidation threat for months, and now we see him following through with an intimidation threat.
Dude, this fucking guy is just the worst. What the fuck?
Get to this video. This was March, mind you.
Honestly, just lethal injection the cunt.
Laid out his
I mean, he is being bled dry, like he's out of money.
Good.
So there's that, I guess.
I want to say a lot of things, but I don't want to get your channel taken down.
I don't know, I mean, I guess I could say retard on my stream.
Right.
Okay, let me just also state this, and I want to be very clear for this. And first of all, note the fact he uses horrible language like calling on the B word, etc. But
I just gotta
Johnny Somali
bring back the drawing and quartering punishment.
as far as we know,
Bring back the mental institutions.
is the prosecutor has referred this to trial.
What do you mean, like asylums?
Pretty much.
We have zero knowledge that happened.
Maybe, yeah, sure.
May have done, which we don't.
Might be, it was just for people like Johnny, you know?
Criminal complaint. But here's what they can do. He can file a criminal complaint. The police can look at it and wipe their butt with it like it's toilet paper and throw it in the trash. So even if he did that, it's very likely the police laughed at him and threw it in the garbage. Remember, these are the same police that he mocks. These are the same police that he makes prank calls to the police. He pisses them off. He comes to their station in the middle of the night drunk, trying to get back his, his selfie stick, right? These are police that hate him, that objectively hate Johnny Somali because he is a repeated nuisance to them and to really all of Seoul and all of Korea. So what do you think they're going to do when they see Johnny Somali complaining about something? They're going to laugh at it. They're going to laugh at him and little hanky-poo, Han Jong-yu, when they come and complain about stuff, and they don't have to take it seriously. It is not in their control whether or not charges are pressed. Hank and Johnny do not control that. The police control that, and the prosecutors control that, and they do not like Johnny Somali. So, once again, this whole guess what's going to happen, he talks tough, but he has no idea how these things actually work. No idea.
Hey, I'm not playing with you. I was in court. I'll put charges on Bon Bon.
Bro, this guy's just having a legendary crash out.
Got charges, bro. I went to the police and said, I'm a victim. This Bon Bon, she showed AI at me.
Oh my god, my ears.
People like watching this dude?
I don't know. He has like 5 fucking viewers apparently.
Is intimidation. It's also childish logic. This is the same logic of I'm speeding and the police catch me. I'm driving too fast. Let's say I'm driving 10 kilometers, right? 5 miles an hour or so. Too fast. And the police pull you over and they give you a ticket. It is not a defense to say, look at that other car. Look at that Lamborghini. It was doing twice my speed. But you didn't pull it over. That's not a defense. You are still guilty of a crime. Saying, but somebody else did this doesn't get you out. And that's what Ramsey and his team consistently try to do. And his fanboys try to do this, the defenders, they try to say, but these
I don't know how people are actually still defending Johnny. I'm like, who is
bad things, that doesn't get you out of what you did. And it doesn't change the facts about you or your legal position. That is not a defense to say somebody else did something bad. You still go down. Regardless of whether they're punished or not, regardless of whether anything happens or not, you still go down.
Yeah, I think the drawing and quartering would be appropriate.
I'll play a little bit.
Do you know how that punishment works, Nakatsu?
pretty much?
Alright.
I mean, with what I know of history. This is the result of not getting hit as a child. Okay, maybe that's too edgy.
That's a little edgy, yeah.
That's too edgy.
I got banned off of Discord for that before.
What, really?
Just kidding. To get banned.
Because
I owned the server.
Hey yo.
Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Also, first of all, calling her
So,
mentally retarded is
drawing and quartering
and beyond that
for the chat, I guess, because let's explain to the chat. Is first the the criminal
this is
is
something
dragged through the streets with a horse.
is a
Mhm.
Somali
That's the
tactic,
drawing part.
to try to
And then,
shame people,
at the public square, they are, well, let's just say something gets cut off from between their legs. And then they get hung from a rope to the point just up until they're almost dead. Then they get cut into four pieces, and then the parts of the body are displayed.
trying to push her like that.
It's wild.
Yeah, history is amazing.
History is wild.
Yeah, it's wild as hell.
Legal mindset as a bro. Ishmael is not good for my my health. Yeah. Every time I see him, my blood pressure rises like Sanji's nosebleed.
Yeah.
Once again,
I read the last book in the universe. Oof.
Last book in the universe? What's that?
What's it? What's that about?
Oh, sci-fi?
have an OnlyFans, let's say, that doesn't give you consent to widely disseminate
Oh,
images.
dude, this looks sick.
Between parties, between client and customer. So the
Right.
the content producer and the
It's
individual.
dystopian, post-apocalyptic dystopian sci-fi.
Oh.
And also the scope
Huh.
of consent. If you do not give
All
consent
right.
to widely distribute something, it can be taken down. It's the same
Oh,
thing as
it
showing
cites
pirated
Fahrenheit
movies or anything
451
else, right?
influence.
You did
Hell
not
yeah.
have permission to share that out widely to everyone. And people
Reading is
absolutely
dead,
have
stick a needle in your skull and watch it. Yeah, Fahrenheit 451.
It's not a defense. It's
Nakachi, have you read it?
No, actually.
I should lend it to you.
Oh. Speaking of lending stuff, my Little Princess book has never been returned. I have to go look for another one now.
What?
Little
My Little
Princess.
Princess?
Yeah.
What's that?
You know the whole. You know what? It's basically Miss Minchin, Princess Sarah.
Oh.
You know you know the show, right? The one they'd like to meme on.
Wait, sorry, which show?
The one with Miss Minchin.
Miss Minchin.
Miss Minchin and Little Sarah, Princess Sarah.
Oh, that!
Yeah, but the original book, I have the original book of it. It's actually a very dark book. It's about slavery, for fuck's sake.
Damn.
Yeah. Like, like, from what I remember and what I understood in the book, Princess Sarah is supposedly sold off as a slave. But like as a human trafficking, kidnapping thing. I don't remember
Dark
if
as
it was
fuck.
that or if, and then like she eventually gets saved in the end though. But like I forgot how. That's why I need the book again. When I actually found out about the TV show, I was like, what the fuck? Why did they turn the book into such like a very immature TV show? It's a cartoon show.
Producers.
Cartoon show for kids. It's a goddamn book about the struggles of a kid who went through like this thing, like a slavery thing. What the fuck?
Slavery.
It's weird. But yeah, I get it. I mean, Disney made the whole fucking spin-off, like, very wholesome spin on Cinderella. So yeah.
Made a wholesome spin on a lot of Brothers Grimm things.
Yeah. Especially Hansel and Gretel.
Yep.
Oh my god, the Hansel and Gretel. I actually have the Brothers Grimm version of Hansel and Gretel.
Nice.
And I read it when I was in high school, and I ended up like staying up until like I had to go to school because I was like, I'm gonna read this book now. And wait, was it a weekend or was it a school day? I forgot. But I just remember staying up until like the sun was rising because I couldn't sleep because of how scared I was.
Dude, I had that same experience with a manga.
Oh.
You
Which
know
one?
Bokurano? Bokurano.
I think so.
It's one where several kids find a mech and bad shit happens.
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, wait. Wait, what?
What?
No, wait, what? You were, wait, when did you read that?
In high school.
Yeah, Junji Ito.
It's not Junji Ito.
Wait, no, there's wait, no, not the Junji Ito one?
No.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that one.
Okay. Okay, so picture this, right?
Mm.
Several kids find find on the beach a gigantic mech and they step inside.
Oh.
Then the mech rises up from the sea and they think, "Oh my god, it's so cool! It's just like our anime." Then another mech from another universe teleports in,
Mm.
and they're forced to fight that mech.
Oh,
One of the
shit.
kids is assigned as a pilot,
Yeah.
and then after the battle's over, yay, we won! The kid in the pilot's seat fucking dies.
What?
His body is absorbed into the mech. And then a little fairy thing pops out and explains, "Hey, so by the way, you've been involuntarily entered into a battle royale." I'm not being loud. Every single time you pilot the mech, the person who pilots it will die. It's powered by your souls and shit.
Oh my god, wait, that just reminds me of this, like, the storyline of, what was the storyline? Basically, the elemental weapon storyline in 14, where there's, like, oh, fuck, I forgot the city. But Gaius was saving these orphans who were basically being used as sacrifices to power up their own mechs.
Oh.
Ah, I should show you the whole arc.
Yeah, show me that. That sounds
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, later. But
Oh,
yeah,
but
yeah.
here's just something I didn't mention,
Yeah.
by the way. If they lose, their universe just gets exploded.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's
So-
why.
Yeah.
Was clear.
So literally, if they win, cool. But one of them has to sacrifice their soul.
Oof.
If they lose, their entire universe gets poofed.
Oof.
And there are some dark ass moments in that manga. So I read through the entire thing in one night, didn't sleep. The next day, I was completely fucking knackered at school.
Yeah. I would imagine.
It has an anime adaptation, and the OP is called Uninstall.
Ooh. Yo, what is this tech toad fucking what? What is that title? Asmongold just sent Hassan to jail. What is happening? Okay,
Sent what to jail?
Hassan. Like Hassan Pike. What? Okay, let's
I hate how Hassan Piker made the name Hassan uncool.
yeah. Let's see. What is this? Where the fuck is he? Oh, this piece. Oh my god.
What's that?
Harry Potter. Bro, look at this shit. What the fuck? Apparently, Harry Potter and the Denier. Oh man. Oh my god. Harry Potter
You can go and just look up Bokurana, dude. It's awesome. It's
Mm.
not a Gundam. It's closer to Evangelion, I guess, if you're going by popular mech anime. But it's very unique. That the mech is way bigger than anything in Gundam. Because like Gundams are at most, well, you see Gundams are like 3 or 4 meters tall. The thing in Bokurano is at least 50.
Bro, what is this about? What?
I think you're in a bad mood. I'm a little bit. I'm in a little bit in a bad mood, I guess. not necessarily. Hilarious cope, I know. Yeah, I'm pushing the young men to the right by being mentally weak.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I think Hassan deals with tons of harassment. I don't think he's really mentally weak. I don't think so. I don't think that's it. Hassan says he's never slandered Asmongold nor asked for his ban.
Right.
What about when he said that half of my hard drive was like lolly stuff and I loved lollies? Remember that?
Oh my god.
What about that? That was like a fucking 2 weeks ago. That's pretty bad.
Can we stop with the lolly hate though, please?
On almost all occasions until you continue to slander him. What do you expect? Back at the end of the day.
I'm like literally a 4'5" woman.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Asgard
I've never even demanded that he gets fucking banned off the platform. You know that, right?
I don't think. Look, I think he just needs suspended. Like, you just stop supporting terrorist organizations. Fires on the ground.
No, bro, don't ask me. He can't. He can't. He can't.
You have to wear a "Make America Great" hat and say that Trump is.
He can't. He can't. He can't stop, man. It's his default. It's like it's impossible for him. If he does it, then he has no meaning.
Yeah, he loses his entire fan base.
Like he loses his entire life's work if he stops it. That's all that it is. So he's never gonna stop until he's eventually in actual jail. Oh man.
He needs to fight Sam Hyde. He needs to fight Sam Hyde. Sam Hyde's been challenging him to a fight for like 2 years now, I think.
So long. Dude, I swear, everybody's been telling him to just fight Sam Hyde and then, you know, it'll be over. But no, he won't because he knows he's gonna lose and he doesn't want to look like a fucking pussy.
I really hope he accepts a fight against Sam Hyde. But
He's never gonna do it.
He's gonna keep running.
He's never gonna do it. He's never. The only time he's ever gonna like, he's not even gonna do it even after he goes into jail.
He's so scared of the Candyman, bro.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Come on, Hassan. You scared of fucking Sam? You scared of a 3-letter name? You scared of a 3-letter name? Oh man. Okay. Hassan, please fight Sam, okay? Otherwise, you're a pussy forever. Oh man. An EVA of Franks of what? People can be short, people can be tall. I shall still put people on the refrigerator as punishment. Oh man. Oh my god.
Did you see the video where Hassan, wait, no, not Hassan, where Sam Hyde straight up calls out Hassan Piker and issues a death threat after a boxing match?
Wait, what? I did not see that.
Oh, okay, I'm sending you the fucking link. It's so funny.
Oh my
Here.
god.
It's in no mic.
You got anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division? Oh, you know it, lad. You know that Hassan Piker. I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house. No, in real life. I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him. And his dresses. And use his skin as a coat. Like the ancient Irish did. Well, that's your winner, Sam Hyde.
I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house. In the ring, right? No, in real life.
Why is he so scared of a fucking Irish troll?
He's not even actually Irish.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's just fucking Irish troll.
That's his gimmick. He's the king.
Yeah, that's why I like. That's why it's funny. Some
No,
kid
in Minecraft? No, in real life.
Minecraft. Should have been Minecraft, bro. Should have been Minecraft. Oh man, dude, that's funny. That's actually funny. Oh man. Anyways.
Hassan Piker, I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house. In the ring? No, in real life.
Bro, I can't. Oh my god, these edgy jokes are sending me. It's no fucking wonder I love watching Aspen content. I'm not far right though, I'm just a centrist.
But are you a radical centrist? I'm not sure.
I'm just a radical lolly. Imagine. I'm just a fucking brat. What the fuck do you want from me? That's all there is to it. I'm just
That's
a brat.
all there is.
I'm just a brat. What are you gonna do to a brat, huh? Fuck her in the ass? Sure. Why not? The options. The choices of what to do to a goddamn brat. Okay. I gotta stop. My stomach hurts. What is this Steam situation?
Oh boy, I wonder what game I should play on that old Steam right there. Oh, I hope this platform doesn't get hacked, because if it does, there could be 89 million Steam users whose information is probably on the dark web.
Oh no. Oh no.
Guess I gotta change my password.
Thank you. Why are my sound alerts like this? Excuse me. Ah. Hello, Yandere. Welcome to the stream. I'm horny desu. I don't know what happened to the sound alerts there, though. Oh my god. Leave them on the highest shelf and walk away. Oh boy. Wait. Let me try.
Oh, what if they have a parachute, bro?
Now, there we go. Should work now. Ah.
Horny です。え
There we go.
Horny 本人 Horny 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 I'm horny
Okay, now it works. Thank God. Now it works. Hello, waka waka. Irashai, irashai. Genki nano? How you doing? What is up?
As you all know, you probably have read crazy headlines like 89 million Steam
Yeah, it's a crazy headline.
89 million Steam accounts reportedly leaked. I feel like everyone
Leave grass under them. Oh, we all know VTubers can't touch grass.
Oh, true.
Very true.
you might have woken up and you're like, oh my god, I use Steam. I use Steam. You guys, I'm sure that some of you gamers watching, especially if you play on the PC, probably use Steam. And I'm here to guide you through how scary this hack could be. So I really researched it, and to be honest with you, it took me down a rabbit hole of, I would say, information that I really feel like needs to be demystified, alright? So first off, let's investigate where this hack database is sitting. Now for this, you have to go to the good old-fashioned dark web, or really the clear web version of dark web hacker forums. Now there's plenty of hacker forums, I've talked about them in the past, and generally speaking, you have to sneak onto some of these hacker forums, okay, because they're
Oh,
very
pom pudding.
exclusive. You need to
Pom pom pudding.
for them, be accepted by administrators, so a lot of researchers, just people in general, kind of sneak their way on here just to see what's being traded.
I think I'm pretty done with this.
She has finished the stick bug.
The stick
Dang,
bug
that's
is done.
That's some nice rendering.
With the most AI photograph that I've ever seen as their profile picture. Wow, they really have a Borderlands 4 gameplay deep dive. That's interesting. But anyways, they priced 89 million records for Steam. You might be wondering, how much would somebody charge for that, Luda? Would it be $1,000, $10,000, $100 million?
Wow, time to save. Break time. Are you winning? Break time. Are you winning? How's your raid going? Are you raiding in WoW or in 14? I finished it, Ali. I finished it. Let me save.
But obviously, I don't really think that is the important aspect, okay? If it claims that 80
I got my first green parts. Yo! I'm gonna hype it up even if it's a green parts, okay? Because I'm always at gray. And that is not a good thing. It was a 49 plus. I only do 75 plus. Nah, I'm still hyping it up. Because you are raiding. So, yeah. Any parts is good parts in 14. Well, for me at least, because I don't raid.
What the hell is a green parse?
I'm not sure. I'm not okay. I'm not very well versed at explaining what parses are in 14. All I know is basically parsing is like damage over the fight, and how much damage you do throughout the fight, and with like while keeping uptime. I don't know what to call it. I think green is pretty low. I know orange is the high. Was it orange? Was it orange or pink?
Oh.
I forgot.
Oh, okay, so it's just a performance indicator.
Basically. No, other tank died, so I had to stop damage and oh, okay. So uptime died, so that's why you got green. Okay.
So
Stage
if
it.
the other tank,
Yeah.
didn't die, then
Probably better.
you probably would have gotten better. Anyway,
Yeah.
good job, dude.
Just thinking 100 is best. player, 0 is worst player, 49 is middle of the pack, so I got damage down. Yeah. I mean, I get it. If the tank died and you had to like scoop up after him. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Could you have? Are you going for a rerun?
Can even find that original posting anymore. But somehow this got enough hoopla that I guess all of the news gaming media kind of talked about it. And some serious stuff. In fact, it was also used as part of this gaming war, this console war between each other. I was
Worst of
told
the
by
best.
PC Massive Reject.
At least you're part of the best, right?
Hang on.
God,
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Night, Nagachi.
you know what? Let's go. That only Sony gets hacked. So not only is PC gaming a ripoff,
Give me a
it's even less
second.
secure than being on PSN.
There he goes. 0 means you still cleared, so you're the worst of the best players. Break and going into M7 and M8 later. Oh, okay. Good luck with that. Oh my god. Well, there he goes. There goes the defunct.
Now I always like it when people use this kind of shit as always, like in their insane video game console war. But I'm just gonna straight up say it, okay? Doesn't matter what service you use, okay? Whether it be Valve, whether it be Epic, whether it be Apple, whether it be Sony, whether it be Microsoft, assume that everything can just fucking get hacked, dude. What are you stupid? What are you dumb?
What are you, stupid?
You just have to be prepared.
Is it
for it.
re-clears?
And
Ah,
what
okay.
you really do here is, well, if your passwords are out there,
Yep,
change your
go.
passwords. Make sure two-factor authentication is enabled. I guarantee if you have two-factor authentication enabled, basically through the Steam Guard app on your phone, you'll probably be just fine. But we have to really understand if people have actually been hacked and their passwords have actually been leaked. So I wanted to go and find the source of this person. Like, where was the source of all of this news, right? Where was this hoopla coming from? And it seems like this hoopla came from Mellow Online. So yesterday, an alleged major Steam data breach occurred, okay? Alleged is alleged. 89 million user records, so roughly 2/3 of all Steam accounts, because Steam, yes, is actually that big. These data sets are being sold for over $5,000 on what appears to be a site akin to MIPT. MIPT, alongside their sister sites, is a forum site. We at Steam Sentinel have warned Steam about 4 years of instances involving developer blackmailing, review manipulation, green light boosting, and other dodgy activities. Which is true.
Help,
There's a lot
I'm
of
a stick
forums that
bug.
exist,
Ren is a stick bug.
generally speaking, to actually, I would say split the shit out of the people. So it's not like Mellow Online is spreading some sort of, complete misinformation. It might be a little bit overblown, personally speaking, but yeah, Steam has a lot of problems. And I would say that if you're somebody on PC gaming scared, remember, Valve is still an organization that makes some pretty big mistakes on Steam, okay? Literally earlier this year, Valve allowed a game known as Pirate Fi to exist on their storefront, okay? So it was a free-to-play game, you downloaded it, and obviously from the screenshot, it looks like, your standard survival Unity made in like a 24 hours kind of slot game, But there was something dastardly about Pirate Fi. It contained actual, password-stealing malware, info-stealing malware, which ultimately meant that if you ran Pirate Fi for even just a little bit, your information got stolen. And obviously, Valve could only come out and basically tell people, because they had to, that if you launch this game on Steam, or the Steam account of the developer for this game uploaded actual builds that contained suspected malware. So if you played this specific build, it's likely that those malicious files launched on your computer. So that's really what a company has to do when you get screwed. Now, obviously, Valve hasn't done this at all for any of this. In fact, the information that was released by good old Mellow Online was actually updated later. They said that it suggests, basically from their analysis, that this Steam data breach is not...
Yay, it's done!
So we haven't hacked Steam, but rather they went to the supply chain, okay? Somebody in the supply chain for this stuff, somewhere in their actual, software pool, right, was hacked. So basically, with this evidence that I guess they confirmed, it seems like the leak data included real-time SMS logs. So your text message logs, you know what I mean? Which are basically logs that I guess Steam sends out when they're doing two-factor authentication. You know, when you send, a 6-digit number to your phone, and it's like, put this into the little box and you can sign in. Yeah.
So they mention one of
Okay.
the vendors that Valve was apparently
My brain is
using,
kind of dying with that though.
which is basically a company that, you know, is used for sending those 2FA codes. Well, surprisingly,
I think I'm just gonna do a little bit more of this, and then probably end it a little earlier, actually earlier tonight, because I do have work tomorrow, and I am in a little bit of pain.
And of course, ladies and gentlemen, all of this led to people alleging that this may have just been fake fucking news. So, you know, ultimately at all this, ladies and gentlemen,
It's always something. Always something is always fake fucking news.
And, you know, even I was asked about, it's like, Muda, you going to talk about the Steam data breach? I would have to confirm the data breach to entirely talk about it. And the only reason I'm talking about it right now is that I feel like I need to demystify some of this stuff. No, it doesn't seem like anywhere that Valve has actually been hacked in any of this regard. In fact, even from the information uploaded to this like hacker forum, can't exactly entirely be confirmed. Now, of course, even the fellers over at Valve decided to come out and go, you might have seen reports of leaks of older messages. So they started to dig into the source. What they've actually said is we've examined the sample. So Valve themselves looked at the 3 million like something accounts that were sampled out, and they were like, nope, nothing was breached. We're digging into the source, which is compounded by the fact that any SMS message are unencrypted in transit and routed through multiple providers on the way to the phone. The leak consists of older text messages that include one.
Why do I feel like I've already watched this? Maybe I'm not remembering right.
So basically,
It's from 18 hours ago, though.
2FA stuff. The leak data did not associate the phone numbers with the Steam account because it just
Or was it a different kind of
but I don't know which
issue with
account
Steam
issued
had?
those numbers to be sent out. So none of those things can be connected. Old text messages cannot be used to breach the security of your Steam account because after 15 minutes, those codes are effectively useless. And given the age of the stuff in that leak, nothing there was actually going to be used. So even Valve says you don't really need to change your passwords or phone numbers, but it is a good reminder that you should probably treat anything seriously in this situation. And also, dummy, please set up two-factor authentication, please God. But I think the important thing that came out of this is reminding you, the user, just keep two-factor authentication enabled. Now let's say that, you know, millions of passwords were actually leaked out. Well, the reality of that would be if you were using your password, like let's say you use the same password for like, I don't know, 30 websites. Well, if your Steam password gets hacked, well, 29 other websites now also have your leaked password as well too. Which is one of the reasons why you should probably have been using a password manager anyways, and there's no reason to not fucking use a password manager in 2025. Bro, when
I don't use a password manager.
Built-in password managers caked right into the operating system at this point, you, the user, really don't have an excuse for not using one anyways, and having a randomly generated password for every single site that you go to. Especially when logging in usually just requires a very quick biometric, or just looking into a password manager list and typing that into a fucking dialog box, okay? It's literally that easy to make sure you're never in the actual headache space of any of this. You know, every time a data breach occurs nowadays, I don't really care. I will say that probably 7-8 years ago at this point, I actually did have a pretty serious situation with a data breach where, you know, it almost put my YouTube channel, it almost put like Google account at risk because I had unfortunately been using some similar passwords. But that was the day where I spent, I would say like an hour to 2 hours of my time, and I never after that period ever had to worry about a singular data breach anyways. Because I was always using different passwords, and I also had every single authenticator that I could ever have enabled on my Steam.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
About this kind of shit, so needless. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you are a Steam user and you woke up worried today, I wouldn't really care. Now, I think at the end of all this, what's important to talk about is like, how do you verify or how do you confirm any kind of misinformation? The reality of it is
I am also getting hungry. Might as well go get some
5 minutes
food.
showcases that it's probably not true that this happened. Somebody probably put up a fake breach onto a hacker website. And, you know, now it's basically been reported that, you know, one of the biggest gaming, you know, social networks has actually apparently suffered a data breach. And it doesn't really seem that way. And it might seem like, you know, Mood, are you being paid by Valve to, like, cover them? No, I'm not. I'm actually speaking at this purely from a reasonable standpoint, right? Like, a lot of the information that I've been seeing, a lot of the actual, you know, reporting that I've been seeing, a lot of the depths
and a lot of the dark web corners that I've that I've dove into have basically shown that nothing here is truly verifiable. And a lot of people using this as a way to delegitimize the security of one place just kind of shows you where the it kind of shows you like where the priorities of some people lie. It's not so much an education and like general security as much as it is getting an own over somebody. So, you know, whether you're somebody on Valve or whether you're on Sony or Microsoft or Nintendo, you should be taking any of these breaches seriously. And when you compare this to like previous things in the past, to sort of defend Sony as well too, I've seen a lot of people say like PlayStation, I would never go to PSN, they always get hacked. Like every week they get hacked. And it's not even fucking true, right? Like one of the biggest hacks that Sony actually had was all the way back in 2011. I'm sure some of you guys remember it. The PlayStation Network went down for a little bit. We got some free games. But it was at that point that, you know, millions of users' personal information got leaked out. Now, even back then, when the Sony hack that occurred, right, and people's personal information was effectively, like, available to download, one of the worst hacks, one of the worst breaches, I would say, in, you know, computer history, even the passwords, according to Sony, were not necessarily encrypted, but they were, however, transformed using a hashing function. But the thing is, it's still ultimately a huge problem that Sony had actually went through, and it really absolutely clearly eroded any trust that I think people had. And obviously you can see that it eroded trust because even in 2025, when Sony clearly doesn't operate in this fashion anymore, they obviously have upgraded their security since, people are still obviously, you know, labeling Sony to be insecure, just because of what happened back in 2011. A lot of these services get better over time, and generally the landscape of security has evolved so much across the board that I don't think you really have to worry much about hackers getting access
Oh my
to some
God.
of these crazy services.
Eyes are starting to blur. Hunger is starting to
I mean, you gotta remember, gaming has
get
jumped
a lot more.
exponentially, right? There's more, you know, normies that are jumping into this hobby day by day, and they're putting in more and more of their sensitive information. And so a lot of these companies really don't want to be the next, I guess you could say, Sony in this situation, right? That has to live with this absolute black stain on them, and, you know, basically throughout the rest of time at this point. Nobody will really forget this until much, much more time has passed. But yeah, Steam did not get hacked per se. In fact, we can't even verify if anything that came out of this hack was completely legitimate. But I guess the lining over here is you shouldn't be using this as like ways to own on each other. I guess if
Okay,
anything,
there we go.
when scares like this happen, just remember to use a different password for every single service and make sure your fucking two-factor authentication is enabled. As long as all of that functions and all of these basic, and I mean basic security things are met, you really don't have to worry about pretty much goddamn anything. Which is why, honestly, I looked at this whole situation as a big giant hoopla. If you have to be worrisome about anything, it's probably the free-to-play dog shit that shows up on Steam every now and then. Because as Valve has shown, sometimes they do just let malware slip right through the cracks. And if you run it on your system, that has a bigger impact on stealing your passwords, your personal information, than Steam just getting hacked and tens upon tens of millions of user records being allegedly leaked. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Just like if you dislike it, I'm out.
Thank you, Monohar. Well, anyways. Okay. There we are. Dude, why am I actually cooking? What the fuck? Cooking in art? I haven't cooked this well in art in a while. Oh wait, I should probably do this as a separate layer thing. I'll do that later. Fluff, fluff. Okay. We start with go back here. Or no, probably front here. Yeah. Well, alright, I think it's about time we just listen to some music. Those nights I'll never find never sense to say things for saving my life and where is it? There. I don't know if it's working. Oh, it's not working. There we are. We're screaming at the top of our lungs. Never dies. I'll fight all through. There we go. Hey, thanks for saving my life. It was so blessed. There we are. Hello, hello. We vibing out here, yeah. What's the root of it all? They'll tell me. Fade in and fade out. Last night, see we're in without a direction. In the same. There's nothing left out this for me. Pretend it's run right through those nights. I'll never find another chance to do what I just said in my life. I'm in darkness. I'm lifeless. We were screaming at the top of our lungs. Never, city never died. Chasing fireflies between the soaring high rises. Let us trail behind to find it was this time of our lives. Solid singer, overworked and underpaid. Things and offices are carving until love you have been weighed. So the nothing rotten souls behind the lonely shade. Is the world a sadder place without the world that you conveyed? When the ladder fell and shattered every part that we had played. You don't get to be as you do it to me, you made. Faded and fade out. This crazy world without a direction, roaming endlessly. There's nothing left back there for me. Pretend it's right, made up story plot. No proof. Those heights. to say, hey, thanks for saving my life. I'm so blessed. I'm hopeless. I'm screaming at the top of our lungs. Nothing since another died. No, da, 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 da. Keep waiting for you. Oh my god. Actually, my period cramps are starting to get a little worse for wear. I don't know how long I'll survive. So I'm setting it together. Oh, the less I know, the better. I remember being requested to perform this song on the bass years ago. Ooh, it's a good song. I want to meet Mori one day. Same. Oh my god. That would be a dream. Dude, I really wanted to meet Gura before she graduated, but unfortunately, she graduated before I could meet her. And, I'm so sad about that. There we are. I'm going to try and go to their trip in Vancouver. Ooh, what are you gonna do out there? Are you just gonna go see just for Mori, or is there anyone else you'd like to see? You need to go early. It's okay to me. Yeah, I know. I just wanna like have a little more progress on this before I go. Hello. Sorry. Super love. They're having a whole live concert there. I want autographs from all of them. Yeah! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Oh my god, that would be epic. I wish we had Hololive concerts, but we don't. It's unfortunate. Ah. We were at the table with a window, magic shadows. Spoke a lot of words, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Got so much to lose, got so much to prove. God, don't make me lose my mind. Trouble on my left, trouble on my right. I've been facing trouble almost all my life. My sweet love, won't you pull me through? Everywhere I look, I believe the life to you. I said it was love, but I did it for life. Oh shit. We were at the pass, hoping I passed the test. Got so much to crew. 64! Goddamn, oh man! Thank you so much for stopping by. Come on, man. Really, that's all you do? Just check your horny levels? Understandable, understandable. Thanks so much. My sweet love, won't you pull me through? Damn, 56? You look, Yandere, you're gonna have to work a little harder than that. Oh man, where the fuck do you think you're going? You can't just go ahead and leave without just saying anything else. The fuck? Dun, 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 dun. Trouble on my right, I've been facing trouble almost all my life. My sweet love, won't you pull me through? Said it was love, but I did it for life. To you. Got so much to prove. God, don't make me lose my mind. I want some chimkin. Please take my place. I go sleep now. Good luck sa ad. Okay, okay. Thank you, Jinjin. Thank you, Zinta, for coming along the stream. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi. Hi. Okay, let me see. Da 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 da. In a house with a tin roof and many damning rains, I can feel my brain is moving back and forth. East, west, baby. Everything I do. Oh my god, the fact that I don't have an actual drawing fucking... My drawing tablet doesn't have its own stand. I'm like using an iPad stand for this. So there's like a part where my hand kind of like catches on, you know, the stopper, and it kind of messes with my art. Close your eyes and hear my secret. Deep, deep rising, hear my secret. Okay, there we go. Deep, deep rising, hear my secret. Hear my secret, hear my secret. Your eyes and hear my secret. Deep, deep rising, hear my secret. Yay, there we go. Okay, oh my god. Let me get a second, chat. Yeah, don't. Okay. Sorry, I was checking something. Ah! Okay, there we go. Oh, we got that going on. And then I'm gonna have to draw the back here. Ah. Okay, got that going on. Okay. Okay, let's see. I kind of want. What is with this song? Wait. Okay, I wanna. There's this one song. I wanna. Well, there's not just one song. There's a few couple songs that I wanna listen to. It's a whole album. Once again. Oh my god, let's just go down this nostalgia lane, shall we? And we don't know where we are now. It's a little. No. Somebody would hear. Oh, we figure out how you're lost in the moment you disappear. You don't have to be afraid to put your dream in action. You're never gonna fade, you'll be the main attraction. I love this song, man. Cause you know that if you live in your imagination, tomorrow you'll be everybody's fascination. In my victory, just remember me when I make it shine. So good. I miss the old days. I miss the old days, man. But let it go. Oh man, I remember, like, you know, waiting for this on Nickelodeon. Every time I came home, I was just like, it's time for Victorious! Before I could even watch iCarly. And then the iCarly and Victorious crossover happened. I was so happy that day. You don't have to be afraid to put your dream in action. You're never gonna fade, you'll be the main attraction. Just remember me when it turns out right. Cause you know that if you live in your imagination, tomorrow you'll be everybody's fascination. In my victory, just remember me when I make it shine. Hard to believe iCarly ended 13 years ago. I know, right? What the fuck, bro? How could they do this to us? Man. How it's all been said and done. Whoa, and other times will change your mind and make you wanna run. But you want it. This has turned into a karaoke art time now. But you want it. Just believe it. That's enough to get you there. I hated this show. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean you hated this show? I love this show. Not a fantasy. Just remember me when it turns out right. Cause you know that if you live in your imagination, tomorrow you'll be everybody's fascination. In my victory, just remember me when I make it shine. I miss this. I miss this. My brother forced me to sit down with his annoying ass because my favorite show was immediately after this. Oh no! Okay, for us it was Victorious and then iCarly. And actually no, Josh and Peck, Victorious, and then iCarly. Josh and Peck was not that popular here. It was barely played at all. But yeah, I loved Victorious because it was about, like, this girl who wanted to be a singer, and I want to be a singer, and I really related to that a lot, and I was like, oh my god, is this an American music high school kind of thing? That's why I loved it. I loved it. I grew up on Drake and Josh. Dan Schneider's barely disguised fetishes kind of fucked it up for me. Yeah, it kind of fucked it up for me after, like, the whole thing came out, but it still holds a very special place in my heart. The way that Big Time Rush does, you know? Drake and Josh, oh my god. It's the same. I scream and shout. So what I'm gonna do now is freak the freak out. Hey! God, I remember the songs, dude. I remember when this was playing, dude. I was so happy. Like, there was an actual TV show about becoming a singer. I'm like, you know, singing before High School Musical was a thing. This was High School Musical before High School Musical, basically. That is real. Yeah. Wait, BTR? What's BTR? I watched that because I was really into singing and forming a band. Wait, huh? What's BTR? Tell me, can you hear me? I'm so sick of it, your attention deficit. Never listen, never listen. I'm so sick of it, so I'll throw another fit. Never listen, never listen. Scream your name, it always stays the same. I scream and shout. So what you gonna do now is freak the freak out. I think a lot of my singing style also came from, you know, Victoria Justice, from watching Victorious. Oh, Big Time Rush. Okay, okay. Naked Brothers Band was cool. Oh, I did not know. I did not. I really didn't actually get to watch or see any of Naked Brothers Band. I hate Nato from Naked Brothers Band because my cousin dated that bastard. Wait, what? Really? I don't know. I know nothing about Naked Brothers Band. I probably don't remember or I haven't watched it. It always stays the same. I scream and shout. So what I'm gonna do now is freak the freak out. Whoa, 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 whoa. The freak out, freak the freak out. Your name, madam. Ali D'Amico was my childhood crush. Wait, I have no idea who this is. Ah. You know who my childhood celebrity crush is? It's actually it's actually the Sprouse twins. For like a child celebrity star, like it's the Sprouse twins, and who? Wait, Daniel Russo. Daniel Russo. Okay, shush. Daniel Russo was like a childhood crush, celebrity crush of mine. Oh my god. Naked Brothers Band was cool. Oh, sorry. Oh god. I know it's strange, I don't know what I'm thinking, but is it wrong if I sing this weekend? Oh my god. Yeah, my best friend's brother is the one for me. Yeah. A punk rock drummer and he's 6'3". I don't want to, but I want to. I just can't get him out of my mind. And yeah. My best friend's brother is the one for me. BFB. My best friend's brother, my best friend's brother. God, I'm actually just turning this into a karaoke session than just an art session. Because I'm singing more than I am like doing art now. I love these songs, man. I just need a little motivation to finish the line art, yeah? This is how I'm just gonna do my art streams now. It's just I just sing along while I'm making the art. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. It's the one for me. Yeah. I don't want to, but I want to. And I just can't get him out of my mind. And yeah. My best friend's brother is the one for me. BFB. My best friend's brother, my best friend's brother. BFB. My best friend's brother, my best friend's brother. Dude, my liked songs is just a bunch of songs that I like from like high school. Man. Yeah. And you know what I mean. Yeah, my best friend's brother is the one for me. Yeah, a punk rock drummer and he's 6'3". I don't want to, but I want to, and I just can't get him out of my mind. And my best friend's brother is the one for me. You know what's funny though is that this episode, the episode that aired this song actually probably contributed to my preference for drummers. When I was like, when I was like, I guess not really active, but I was kinda semi-active around in the music industry, music scene, just going to gigs, like people's gigs here and there, going to like meeting people from different bands, and every single time I would just have a tiny little crush on the drummer of every band. It's like the man. Drummers are a different breed. They're just hot, okay? Drummers are hot. Oh man, can't believe it. But yeah, they actually made the drummer guy in the episode so hot. I was like, oh my god, if that's what drummers are like, I'd be like, oh yeah. You know? Yeah. I'll have you begging on your knees for me. Yeah, one day I'll have you crawling like a centipede. You mess with me, you mess with her, and you get what you deserve. Yeah, one day you'll be begging on your knees for me. Stone myself here. A man now. I bet you're nervous 'cause your song makes you freak out. And one day I'll have you begging on your knees for me. Yeah, one day I'll have you crawling like a centipede. You mess with me and mess with her, then you get what you deserve. Yeah, one day you'll be begging on your knees for me. It was only just a game. Yeah, one day you'll be begging on your knees for me. Yeah, one day I'll have you crawling like a centipede. You mess with me and mess with her, so I'll make sure you get what you deserve. Oh god, it actually just turned into a karaoke fucking session at the end. It's just a few songs, don't worry about it. Not like I sing every fucking song that plays. Just because I can. You know what's kinda wild though is that how good these songs actually really are. Like these songs are like actually really good. For being like, songs for like high schoolers or children. Oh my god. R.I.P. was also like listening. Okay, actually no, I'm gonna end up listening to some Cap Rock songs as well. You know what's funny? The other thing is, like, I also can't remember what happened in Camp Rock 2. Like, I have the CD for Camp Rock 2. I remember watching it, but I don't remember any of the songs or what actually happened. I just remember, like, not super enjoying it, I guess, because if I don't, like, really, you know, if I don't really remember it, I guess I didn't enjoy it as much as I did the first movie. What is everything? It's everything. Okay, that looks fine. Man, it's all the repeated creating the same line every single fucking time. There we go. Oh, that's good. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to do it. I think we got it! Yay! We got it pretty much with this. Okay, this one is the more cringe one. I don't wanna let you down. It's kind of cringe, but it's still a little nostalgic. I can't skip it. I can't really skip it. Oh my god, my heart is like, but you know the episode. You know the episode. You fucking love the episode, man. You loved this song when it came out, when it was playing. You're the only reason that I'm not afraid to fly. I'm not gonna lie, the lyrics are a little cringe, but man, I'm not afraid to try, and you know to know that you're the reason why. I thought that like melody change and like pitch change was so genius at the time. I was like, oh my god, I my fucking tiny little brain didn't even understand what music design or production was. Like, this is pretty cool and pretty catchy for like a high school show and all that, but when I was like as an adult enjoyer of music now, it's like it's a little cringe. Good for the nostalgia, but I don't like the lyrics. You're the only reason that I'm not afraid to fly. And it's crazy that someone could change me. Now no matter what it is I have to do, I'm not afraid to try. You're the reason why. Okay. I don't need to know that reason, man. Okay, pretty much done with the body line art, and now this is where the cool part happens. Fuck. You might be crazy. Have I told you lately that I love you? You're the only reason that I'm not afraid to fly. And it's crazy that if you could change me, and I wonder what it is I have to do. I'm not afraid to try. I'd be crazy. Have I told you lately that I love you? You're the only reason that I'm not afraid to try. Ha. Oh god, okay. Not afraid to try, and you need to know that you're the reason why. Forgot this was Ariana. Where you've been, such a shame you don't put up a fight. That's the game that we play at the end of the night. It's the same old story, but you never get it right. Give it up. Oh, I just realized I was using the wrong fucking pen this entire time. That was no fucking wonder. You don't put up a fight. The infamous Ariana Grande whistle. Oh, that wasn't even a whistle though. What the fuck am I talking about even? Come a little closer, baby, baby. Put up a fight. Give it up. Okay, I think that's how much I can actually handle today. Oh fuck. There we go. Oh. Okay, again. Oh my god. Pain. Period cramps pain. Period pains are starting to actually get up there. Okay, well. Anyways, saving it. But I think that's where I'm gonna end for today. Oh my god. Okay. That is where I'm gonna be ending for today. It is 3 a.m. I am a little hungry. I am quite hungry, actually. Let us go look for somebody to raid. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I wanna raid into someone just chilling. Actually, more art streams would be nice. You know, oh Noira. Oh shit, Miss Noi. Miss Noi. Have I even? I don't think I raided Noi before. Miss. Yeah. I don't think I've ever raided into Miss Noira before. Bro, I swear to God, she works so fast! What? Well, not really. Oh, God. Her art is so good. Oh, she has the 3D model on. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. She has the 3D model on. That's cool. Look at that. Oh my god. What is she talking about?
You know what I mean? So what if something were to happen to her? I know they're gonna be ready to sue us. And I do not have the financial for that.
Oh no, what is Miss Noi? Miss Noi, excuse me? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Anyway, dude, Miss Noi's having a fun time on stream. All right, we're gonna go right out into her chat. Let's go right out to her. Go say hi to Miss Noi. Okay, okay. We're gonna raid into her. Chat. Please come join me in the raid. /raid. Oh shit. Oh. So we'll see. Here we go. Let's get right into Miss Noi! But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Yeah! Okay, but yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Here are your raid messages. Your first raid message is for people with subs. Your second raid message is for people without subs. Please make sure to go copy the right one. And if you want to go follow me on my socials, you can go follow me over here. I usually post my updates over on Twitter and on my Discord. I do try to check in on my Discord every day. I try my best, okay? I am doing the best that I can. Despite my lazy fucking ass. But yeah, please come join the Discord if you haven't already, and come follow me on my social media over there. I also if you want to check out the VODs, the VODs are over here, and I also have merch, so go buy the merch. But if you want to support me in other ways, you can support me over on my Ko-fi or on my Throne. Thank you guys again so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I also have commissions open, so you know. You guys can go check that out if you also want your own very own little stick bag or a chibi art from me. Okay, but that is it tonight, guys. I will probably see you guys next week for the next stream on Wednesday. Man, I really need to figure out my living situation, but anyway, not living situation, but anyways. But yeah, that's it. I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.